All right. Last session, you guys continued forward as you guys found yourself in a dining room in which you saw a display of ghosts basically chant out in unison, almost a cheer towards protecting what the Amber Temple was holding within its walls. Specifically, something about dark vestiges and how if they got out, it would be traumatizing to not only this land but the land outside of it. Um, as soon as they dissipated, you guys examined the table in front of you, seeing food of copious amounts spread across the table with a ewer in the centerpiece. The ewer had depictions of almost heaven and hell, while it was bright silver, perfectly clean, and looked to be holding wine within it. Radu touched some of the food to go eat, which vanished away as you guys decided to back away from the table and continue forward, putting some space between you and the flame skulls that you put in a chest. You guys made your way across a crumbly balcony before getting into a room in which everyone but Ragnar was suddenly sympathetic and lured to a statue of a faceless being. Ragnar, trying to figure out what to do, eventually came to the conclusion of throwing the statue to the side, trying to stop its influence. As he did, he was able to smash it and break everyone from this transfixion. Soon after, you guys examined the room, and Eli was able to see that it was an exact replica of a room on the eastern side of the temple. And with that knowledge, she examined one of the alcoves, able to find a secret door. While opening that door up, she found a room full of skulls and a misty haze surrounding them. Unsure of what to do, you guys all gathered together as she went forward within the skulls eventually, and wasn't quite clear on what to do, as she felt the whispers of the dead basically surround her. Ragnar came in to help, and with their combined weight, a trapdoor was opened as they tumbled to the lower parts of the temple itself. In doing so, everyone else was basically trying to see within, see if they could find them. Ragnar able to find, not taking too much of a tumble with the skulls as almost a cushion. He was able to pull out a potion of climbing in which he drank and helped him and Eli climb back up to the second floor. And when you guys got up there, Ragnar used that same climbing ability that he was enhanced with to climb the sides of this room and push against the door that Eli, I think, actually did see originally, but she couldn't open it. As Ragnar pushed it open, he was greeted with the sight of a lich facing the other direction within a well-decorated and used room, but it was completely covered in dust, like it's been closed for a long time. The lich, not noticing him right away, he went and gathered the rest of the group as you guys made your way in. When you did, the lich did turn around. Clarifying his name as Exthanter. Exthanter. I don't even have the thing up to pronounce it, but Exthanter, is it? Where are you?
Fake it till you make it. Right. It sounds great.
Excalibur. There's an randomly. Exithanter, the caretaker of the temple, who had lost his memory. He looked like he would be quick to attack, but questioned the group and your reasons for being there and within his lair. And between Alai, Circos, Ragnar, you guys were all able to state how you guys were there to stop Strahd specifically and protect. I forgot what your specific reasons were that you gave that were good.
Yeah, to stop the vampire vestige.
Yeah,
something like that.
And in your conversation, he deemed you at least worthy to withdraw any hostility, saying that he would be more helpful to the group if his memory was returned, unable to answer a lot of your questions. But he was able to give one clarification and a new location for you to look at, as he let you know the whereabouts of a secret compartment that went to a staircase leading to a library in the lower floor. That made you guys go and follow that lead as you guys went down to the lower floor and used the word shadow to enter through the staircase and up into the library.
Shadow.
In the library, there were many books, about 6 bookcases that were over 20 feet tall without ladders. In the first bit of light you've seen in about 12 hours, Alai was able to also notice that the room itself had a almost spirit-like energy, much like the dining room that you guys entered in before, but the energy of this spiritual energy basically was darker than what she saw prior, and very much entangled with certain books in the bookcases. As you guys inspected the books, you noticed that not only were the binders blank, the covers were blank, and the interiors were filled with blank pages. As you sought out a way to get these books to show their contents, you made a test with one of the books that was tethered, awakening some dark spirits of wizards past within the room that attacked you. You guys were able to pretty much handle them before you guys pondered further on how to get into the contents of these books. Alai went to the lower basement to examine a bunch of crates with what looked to be pieces of armor and necklaces, as well as seeing some sort of amber statue guarding the contents of a room to her south that she attempted to avoid. The rest of you waited her return as Circos did a detect magic ritual to find that the books were all covered in illusion magic. As I think I said that one of you knew that it was true sight that you needed.
Yeah,
Oh no! Or you
one of
asked
us found that out.
Or you asked I think you asked the lich when Alai came back up. Yeah, Alai came back up, and with her necklace, she wasn't able to really get anything going with it. The necklace she took from the southern floors, where Circos recommended that she probably would need to attune to it for it to work. And in doing so, you guys examined another room and noticed that the lich's chambers were to the west of it. Walking through and asking about the books, he did not recall about the books, but he did say that he said all true wizards would know that true sight, that's what he said, true sight would be the way to see hidden messages. No one having true sight on them or able to look through their books to find it, no one had it, or having a scroll. You guys put your bank on two things, one of them being that necklace being able to give you true sight, since Circos was able to determine that it was a very powerful magic item. And also, I forgot how I gave it to you. Oh, I made up a fake note in one of the rooms to give you guys a lead, saying that there were...
Yeah, it was hard to watch, I know.
There were two... I just didn't want to get stuck for too long. Just saying there were two scroll repositories on the western and eastern southern corners of the temple itself. With that note in tow, and Circos grabbing two golden eagles, you guys made a construct, which, that's one other thing I forgot. Circos attuned to a master's amulet, which gave him control of a shield guardian, which the shield guardian tried to break through many doors and failed, and got ridiculed. Before Circos made the shield guardian travel up the stairs ahead of you, knowing that flame skulls awaited you in the southern, southeastern corner. And as the shield guardian ran up into the room, everyone followed behind on the staircase as the attack started to break out, and that's where we're starting today, as we are in the initiative. As
I just want to be clear.
Yeah.
We were negging the shield guardian to power him up for this fight right here.
Yeah.
He's gonna show everybody who's boss.
Is he? Is he gonna do that?
He fucking better, because we're all about to die.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I got nothing left.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
out.
all out of cum.
I got
It's just
16 lives.
cobwebs coming out now.
And some warding flares. I can give you some warding flares.
Yeah, I can. I'm where I need to be now. I
Emotionally.
wasn't last time.
Oh, you're out of the Amber Temple?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep,
Congrats.
I escaped.
You-
Exactly
your
where you
mother.
need to be.
I escaped, guys.
Did you find your mom?
Mommy.
Mama?
So you're not going into combat for some reason, so I'm just going to re-enter the token one more time.
Sheesh.
There we go. That worked.
Let's go.
Think I can DoorDash somebody to get me a fucking heating pad?
Maybe.
Yes.
Or dash
You get that shit from...
CVS.
Yeah, Walgreens, anything.
You
Hold on,
DoorDash
gotta have it.
Just talking.
Alright,
No
so
election.
initiatives
I want
from
you to hug me.
Zenyaria, Live, Circos.
8.
For me, I rolled and it was a 17, no, a 19, but it didn't do it here.
A
Just
natural
refresh
one
it, showed it for me.
Oh,
after I
yeah.
refreshed.
for 4.
You're gonna hang
Nice,
out
solid initiative all around.
Getting the ones out now. Getting the ones out now, guys.
Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, well, I rolled a 2, so...
Oh fuck yeah.
Like that. So 4.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck yeah.
You like
Doing
that?
it.
You like
Get up.
I
that?
see you. Right
No! Something's getting in the way. It's my shitty fucking dice.
Hey Clover, do you think you can pick up all your fucking toys?
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Too
When
many.
we begin combat, the shield guardian does go through the main doors in, and as it does, the zombie of Fiona, the younger cleric, attacks at it.
Yeah.
For 23 to hit. And then attacks again for a 25 to hit.
Jesus fuck.
Oh god.
This could be the end for Radu, I think.
No.
Bye
no.
now.
Don't worry, that shield guardian's gonna soak up some damage.
As it gets,
I hope.
You see her zombified corpse, like, it's not like a full swing because she's a zombie, as she like just clangs her mace against the shield guardian's leg, as he doesn't really react to it. As Radu, it's your turn.
I'm gonna come over here. Over here. Oh, is my light off? I had light on. Did it go off when I fell?
It probably just was the token thing. I mean, you can cast it at will, so I'm not really worried about you having it when you get up there.
Okay, I'm gonna Shit. No, I'm not.
You got this.
I'm gonna channel divinity. I was gonna do turn undead, but I don't have any more options for that.
Sheesh.
I'm gonna do radiance of the dawn.
It's almost as if we really need a long rest, guys. What do you think?
So, yeah, I just come in
I've been
Uh,
saying that.
almost dying and
No,
use my
not us. We're fine.
channel divinity. I hold my marble in the palm of my hand. Beams of light go all everywhere. Come on, you fucks.
1, 2, 3, 4. All of them fail.
Yeah.
Idiots.
Any of them.
Oh. Yeah. 15.
She giveth and she taketh.
A 1 and a 5. You love to see it.
Does Dad think he's a gorilla?
I think so. I think that's what that means.
I
I
have
think
more
you're
loot
allowed to
than
do
this.
that.
So I'm gonna flashbang this room and then
Flashbang.
go around the corner.
Flashbang out!
Through the door!
Yeah, as you walk up to the front of the door and cast it, you don't even step in. You basically just cast it and it emits out into the room like a gigantic lamp almost. As you, all of the zombie adventurers just kind of flinch at it as the flame skull doesn't move, but you see the flame flicker in the radiant light. As the flame skull will.
Get the fuck out of here. Don't do a fireball.
Counterspell.
I just look around me at my 2 near-death comrades and my 2 badly injured comrades.
So not good for you? Or?
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna reroll Carrick when Ruddy dies.
He's back.
You bet.
Better than ever. A counterspell monkey.
Yoshi, are you dead or are you breathing?
A
Oh
giant
yeah,
flaming
tiny fireball.
sphere comes
Yoshi.
behind
Yoshi.
this guardian, seemingly blocking him from exiting.
These guys get their spell slots back when they rejuvenate?
Yep.
Yeah.
As this guy comes and attacks. As the gigantic barbarian attacks.
Okay. Clover,
Zombie
come here.
barbarian.
Clove.
As it swings twice and this shield guardian kind of deflects it with its gigantic arm. As this last flame skull takes 2 shots. The first one hits the shield guardian directly in the face with a crit, as the second one misses. As Ragnar.
I'll throw a javelin at this bitch here. For a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah.
Come on, me. Watch it.
For 8 piercing damage. And then I'll throw another javelin at him.
Yep.
For a natural 1.
As the javelin just goes flying into the wall and snaps in half. This other zombie walks forward and swings twice with
And I'm
his
moving
sword.
back.
21 the hit and 14's a miss. He slams into the slices into the side of the other leg as the shield guardian. What was the command you gave it?
God, I basically told it to go up there and like
Fight, basically.
fight. Yeah, I think I said like something about the flame skulls were up there.
Yeah. I think you did say flame skull, so it's gonna go after a flame skull.
Yeah, I think you said flame skull because I don't think we thought.
Yeah, we didn't. I
would
don't
be alive
remember.
again.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I didn't think they'd come up for a second time.
I didn't think they'd come a second time either.
I didn't think they'd come.
It's always a surprise when they come a second time.
It really is.
So he's gonna just get one opportunity attack.
It's a crit.
As they miss, and he goes up to this flame skull and is gonna attack it twice.
Watch out.
He hits twice. As the first hit collides with the skull and the flaming sphere disappears, and then the second hit. I didn't mean to do that twice. No. It's still up. But he hits it twice basically with his fists. You see him smash one and then smash the other as the flaming skull shifts 5 feet to the left on the second jab to the right of it.
You said the sphere dropped.
Yeah, the sphere dropped. I just said. Yeah. As Circos.
I will at least take a step forward to see if I can get a better look. Was it 10 feet? 15. Oh, there's the other flame skull. It was off my fucking screen. All right. I'm going to, as I walk in and slowly, I will pull out my Chris, and as it is pulled out, it just is glowing bright white, and I will basically turn towards this one right here and basically just charge straight forward in a burst of white light, and I'll do Steel Wind Strike. And I'll, what is that? I get all...
He ain't out of spell slots.
Nope. What is that? 5 creatures. Alright, cool. Alright, so attacks. I'll just do left to right.
Starting with this one.
Starting with this one. And then...
Oh, left to right. Okay.
Yeah, left
What's
to right
this?
through the room.
You've done this before, have you?
Maybe it was the session you were gone.
You weren't there.
Yeah, I think... Yeah, you weren't there. It's my 5th level spell.
Sick.
Plus 8. 16 to hit.
First one misses.
Boo. 18 to hit.
That's Warwick. Hits.
Nat 20
On this side. This one? Okay.
on this one. I don't even know what the crit rule would be on that one. If it would be crit damage. Look it up. 28 to hit on the flame skull.
This is so fucking metal.
And then plus 8, 21 to hit on the last flame
So
skull.
this doesn't hit this
Alright,
one.
so missed the first one. So now what is the damage? 60, 10.
60, 10.
68. 30. Do you want me to do separate damages for each of them, or?
210 each.
Each one takes the damage. It's not like you
Okay.
do one and then you
Oh, okay.
split it.
All right. All right.
It's
So I rolled 37 damage.
on the first one that got hit.
Yeah. So wait, it's rolled damage on each of them.
I don't know.
You okay?
Look it up. I don't remember how I did it.
Are you okay?
Against each.
I think
I would imagine.
normally
you
you
would.
each one because it's separate attacks for each
Okay.
one.
I can do that. Yeah. So
'Cause it's
30,
not-
37 force damage on the first one, Warwick.
And he crit one of them, so that crit would be
Yeah,
the roll
that's-
for the crit.
No, yeah, I already was doing the crits would be max, and then it would be 60 plus whatever you roll. So Sarah Target is gonna be dead for sure
Yeah.
because 60 kills her.
I don't
so
even know.
have to-
Yeah, I don't
you
even.
have
Yeah,
to roll it.
I won't even do the math. All right, so the flame skull's next.
Yep. Which I don't think either.
One that
actually.
is third. Wait, 14.
This one, I'm sure it's dead. I only had 10 health after the shield guardian.
39 for the flame skull. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a good point. It's like
So
near
just
death
the
anyway.
last one I need. The last one
Alright.
could survive.
Um, 16. 26 on the last. No, sorry, 36 on the last one.
Okay. Alive.
And I'll end up right here.
Okay. Zenyaria.
I've got like my back to a lie, and I'm just kneeling, with my shield behind me, and I'm on my knees praying. It almost looks like I'm praying, but I'm kind of like swirling my fingers, and as I do, like a red, like a blood red shimmer is emerging out, as I cast. Hold up, let her cook. Aura of Vitality on Ragnar.
Okay.
Just like redirect the red energy to him.
Alright. Is that it? Okay. Alive. As you see this aura come as Zenyaria pushes magic towards Ragnar, healing some of the wounds on his body. That was like not painful.
I'm gonna run forward. Sun sword. Uh, 18 to hit.
Ties.
Uh, 2d8 then, right? Because radiant damage, extra radiant.
Mm.
Uh, 13 from the original hit, which is radiant damage, and then 7 radiant damage on top of that.
Okay.
Not dead.
Nope.
I can't get sneak attack, but I can attack again with it, right? With the
Yeah.
sword?
Do you have dual wielding? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've paid attention. You've never added your mod, right? I don't think you have. I can actually just check your character sheet like anyone would.
23 to hit.
Hits. So it'd just be the attack dice.
8 damage. 8 radiant.
Radiant?
Yeah.
What's radiant on your second blade?
It's the blade itself. Hold on, let me pull it up. Inventory?
Well, the sun sword is, but isn't the second attack with a dagger?
Oh, yeah, it is. Hold on,
Oh.
let me change it. I thought that that's the only thing I had in my hand.
I think you said you had, because you wouldn't be able to use your bonus action to attack with the sun sword twice.
Oh, okay.
But I'm pretty sure before you were using like either your short sword or your dagger in your second hand. But I think would we say you can't technically? I totally forgot.
I don't remember.
Yeah,
Everyone was
the
like,
sun
Anna
sword's
was doing it wrong, and I was like,
yeah,
oh,
it's because
fucking
the sun
no.
sword's a long sword, so you only can get the one attack. Because you used to use dual, but it was short swords. That's what it was. And then you had a short
Okay.
sword and a dagger. Yeah, when you have the long sword, you only basically can get
Then redact that second one then.
yeah.
Redacted.
Redacted. Where's Meg to redact?
Screeching comes down from
Hold on, I'm
the
moving back.
20-foot drop as
Nice.
Oh, they were in that one?
yeah.
Oh, fuck. Rip!
It should actually only be 2. Yeah, because we're out here has 2 flame skulls with a brighter aura come up. What is going on with the
Daddy?
trackers?
Tiny Flame spells? This is about the fight where Goku goes Super Saiyan, right? Like somebody's got to do it.
Mm.
Like chips are down.
Yeah,
Last straw.
use Gale's kill myself cantrip.
Yeah.
As
Feathery sword.
Fenora is going to walk towards you, Eli, after you stabbed her
Rip.
and attack you.
Uncanny
twice.
dodge.
What if when you die in Beruvia, you just wake up in real life?
A 10 misses,
That's
but
all
a
it took?
15. A
All
15.
dream.
Does a 15 hit? I don't remember what your AC is.
15 ties, yeah.
Ties it. Okay. So she just hits you once with her mace for 10 bludgeoning damage.
If I uncanny dodge and the first one misses, can I uncanny dodge that one?
No.
No.
You only can uncanny dodge once. And
I'll
you,
wait.
And you
I'll-
went
I'll
heavy
wait.
on the ailing.
I'll wait till I see if it hits or miss next time.
Radu.
I'm going to. As he comes around the corner, she comes around the corner. Sorry, I don't want to super check her. As the zombie comes around the corner, I'm going to cast Sacred Flame under its feet.
It's a she. It's a
Zombies don't have
she
genders.
zombie. As her creator.
Have you asked her?
As her creator and knowing her thought input. Now, the barbarian.
Okay. Yeah, just Sacred Flame for now.
Yeah. Dex. Fail.
Yeah! Yeah!
How do you
20.
want to kill her?
Fucking. Just as she comes around and starts to attack Eli, just like her feet start to ignite and her body catches on fire, starts to Indiana Jones melt.
Goodbye.
This flame skull.
Shield Guardian's way bigger. He should definitely focus on it.
Is going to attack at Circos.
Yeah.
wait, no, hold on, sorry, I'm not done with my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You what?
Oh,
You
I'm not
should-
done with my turn. Yeah. So I'm gonna come down here. And holy fuck.
You found a
dead.
spell slot.
Dead. I have 2. I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon.
Oh,
And
yeah.
right there. 19.
Hits.
8 damage.
Yeah.
Eight force. Yeah.
The difference maker that we needed.
It is a difference maker. As you bring your sword out and it attacks it, the flame skull looks directly towards you and shoots a fireball.
Evasion.
What?
Evasion.
Warning flare. Oh no, an actual fireball. Can I have warning flare?
I was like, would it know where the spiritual weapon went to? They are smart. They are not stupid.
Is Flame Skull's fireball spell casting or is it innate? Like, could I have counterspelled that?
You could have counterspelled it, yeah.
Can I counterspell it?
No.
Maybe the next one.
All right, that's fine. Oh, there's the next one. Cool.
There's not going to be a next
Well, I
one.
mean, they both
Yeah, I
have
know.
they both have
Yeah, I
one
know.
fireball always. Yeah. Everyone in the circle roll. Ragnar is out of it.
Is it-
Zenyaria, Alai, and
Thanks,
Radu.
Ru.
It was funny because when this fight started, I was like, they wouldn't see anyone. So they had no need to shoot a fireball. They're just gonna focus on the shield guardian and shoot, like do like single stuff. And then it
This is
saw
an
you, and then
overreaction.
Radu comes out and does that. I'm like, wait, they're smart enough to know that motherfucker, and then see the other ones.
This is escalation. This is how you end up in a nuclear arms race. Like, this is not a proportionate response. I just want to point that out.
24.
Dex
yeah.
save, right?
Yeah, Dex.
24.
18.
Listen,
Spiritual weapons don't have health in D&D, right?
No.
Did they change that in the new shit?
They changed a bunch with it, I think, didn't they?
I
They
know they
made
changed a
it.
bunch
They
about
made
the
it
font.
concentration. Was one of the big things that they changed in 1D&D about it.
Right, because it's
They're-
not concentration either.
I think they. I can't remember what else they changed. I think they changed something with the way it scales.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think the bonus action thing works as much anymore or something like that. I think I remember that. I was a pretty hefty nerf, it felt like, but it kind of needs it because it's kind of ridiculously
Yeah.
broken.
I won.
Zenyaria, what was your roll?
17.
17.
Dean said we won.
You won.
Yeah.
All right, you all
Good
passed.
job, Dean.
So
All right,
you take
cool.
half.
We
All right,
won.
28, a bad roll.
Clean it up. Delete all the mobs.
28 is that?
Yeah, you did
28.
win.
Hell yeah.
So
I
half
hopped
20.
out.
28? Oh, thank
Yeah.
God.
You take
And
nothing.
then I hop back in.
Yeah.
I went.
We're still out here.
Hot potato.
Oh, did I just
Here,
realize
here,
that?
do that. Yep. found my friend
Zenyaria, I think you need a con save for your aura of vitality.
Yeah, I rolled a 13.
Okay. Alright, he's done. Is this flame skull still alive?
It's real.
So it's going to attack Circus twice.
No.
Who were the yeah, because you were the last guy.
Yeah. That was me.
It's gonna be vengeful. 23 and a 14.
23 hits. The 14 doesn't.
Take 9 fire damage. As it shoots 2 rays of fire at you. The first one hitting you, and the second one, you like kind of duck down from the pain, and it shoots just like a little bit over your head into the wall.
When the hell did I drink that fire resistance potion? 'Cause that lasts an hour, right?
When did you drink it?
I'm trying to remember now. Sorry.
You drank it before the
Oh
flame
no, it
skull
was the
fight on
other side. Yeah, it's definitely been over an hour. Okay.
Ragnar.
Alright, I'm gonna run over to here. Then I'll throw 2 javelins at this flame skull here. First one is a 13 to hit.
Hits.
13 hits?
Yep.
Oh, plus their tiny AC.
Little baby AC.
And then
Which
that
one did you throw it
is
at? This one?
this one.
Okay.
That's for 7 piercing damage. As I'll attack it again, as I'll throw another one. This one's silvered. If that makes a difference. For 22
Nope,
to hit.
Hits.
It's silvered.
And this one's 10
This is
piercing
a
damage.
werewolf, let me tell you. 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my last 5 feet to kind of like try to take cover right here.
Okay. It
Here
is
it comes.
going to see you duck around the corner. And shoot out magic missiles at you.
Shield. Just say it.
Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. As 4 collide into you around the corner. As the shield guardian,
Okay.
just gotta check one thing. But you said skulls, so I'll just say
Yeah.
it's still going after skulls. We'll go here.
Bring me my skulls.
And punch at this one.
Falcon punch.
Protect
He
me,
swings
Daddy.
and hits once and misses the second.
Oh, fuck.
This thing's useless. Damn. It's not even a. It's not
That
even
one
taking
hit
the
was
hit.
bigger than a lot of people's. It was a decent
Listen.
hit. Circus.
Look. Badly injured. You're death injured. Fuck.
Worried about it. I'm not worried about it. Don't worry about
I'm
it.
not. I'm not fucking worried about
I'm
it.
not worried about
Not
it
worried
at
about it.
all. I wish I had Caesar salad right now.
I always want Caesar salad. It's the best.
I'm like a fresh one, made at the table.
You good?
Make it in
the
front
one
of me.
Mexico.
Show me it.
Show me what you're making.
I might get ice cream.
What are you buying? I'm gonna run through the shield guardian's legs over to here. And fucking A. Right. I guess I'll reach back with my Chris, and it'll get like a pulse of thunder energy around it as I stab forward like a shockwave and stab into that flame skull in front of me. It's gonna be a 15 to hit. Sorry, this flame skull, the near death one.
Yeah. No, yeah, it hits.
15 to hit, so that's gonna be. Where's my? I'm just gonna roll and get my mods because I don't know where my fucking notebook went. It is, what is that? +4 on damage. That's 11 piercing damage.
How do you want to kill it?
It will just, as I stab into it, and that thunder will also just pop and just shatter the skull.
Doesn't shatter.
I guess, yeah, it doesn't shatter. So it just
Yeah.
pops and the energy just stays within the skull.
Yeah, just it
Rattles the teeth.
falls, and it's just like the static's just electrocuting like all the way through it.
And I guess I'll, damn, I should have just done my normal stab on that one first. I'll turn around and stab at that one.
Yep.
And that's gonna be that's 19 to hit.
Hits.
And that will be nice. Plus 4, 12 damage, and then necrotic is 4 necrotic damage.
Okay, the necrotic doesn't necessarily stick to it like the other attacks, but
And that's it for me.
the light is
You okay?
the flame around it is dimmer.
Flame on.
Flame on!
Is in your area.
I'm going to bonus action use Aura and Vitality on myself.
Yep.
I'll take it.
What's that doing?
Heal. She could like choose.
Gives her
in
a
the
bonus
area.
action heal. Yeah.
Clover,
It's
be
good.
nice.
Especially when you're a high AC character, like a cleric paladin, to hold con with it. It's really good because you just continually do it for like a minute.
Yeah, I can't move the thingy, but it just follows me in here. That's it.
Okay. Alive?
Shh.
Oh my god. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, they're coming.
You have flanking.
Yeah, get him.
Stay rust.
Yeah, fuck him in the ass.
Fuck him in the back of the skull.
Flank him with your dick.
I gotta go.
21 to hit.
Hits.
21.
21.
21. 21.
I hate you.
Me too!
9
Fucking crazy. We have that in common.
radiant damage. Do I get the extra radiant damage on him?
Yeah, it would be like your normal attack thing.
And then another 4 radiant damage.
Okay. How do you want to kill it?
Yeah.
Remember their skulls don't break off up into pieces. They stay whole. Everything else.
Yeah,
is
no, I just,
is wrong with
I just
Let us have fun.
stab him
Put
in the
holy
back
whopper.
of the neck.
Holy
Whopper.
Holy Whopper?
Wah wah.
Holy
Holy
shit.
wah wah.
He turns into a holy whopper, and I take a
Holy
bite.
whoppa.
Put holy whop. Put holy
Holy
water on.
Mother
I went to
fucking
speech
Holy
classes.
Whopper.
I
Whopper.
had a
Whopper.
speech impediment. Leave me alone. This is making fun of handicap.
This is it.
You're all a bunch of ableists with your perfect
When you guys,
fucking speech.
when you guys do it, you guys didn't go to speech classes, so that's on you.
I did.
You did. We both go. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure I did too.
I went to reading out
I
loud
couldn't say
classes.
R's and shit. Man, we were okay. It just
Yeah,
runs
I
in the
couldn't
blood.
say R's. Like, that's why everyone makes fun of me when I say rum.
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 That's not why.
Rum.
Sucks not being able to say
Rum.
R's and having a
Because
lot
you know
of R's in your
Rum.
name.
Because you don't know what the O's do. That's why.
Rum.
That's why.
Rum, car. Everyone always made fun of me. Anyway, is this a live flame skull over here?
No,
What
that
is
one's
this?
down. The only
Damn.
other living one is over
The
here.
lit up ones.
In living color. This poor guy didn't even get his fucking fireball off.
Didn't
Damn.
even get to get off.
It's all
Yeah.
backed up with
It
fireball.
wasn't gonna fireball just Ragnar.
Died
was trying
with
to
a
get him
nut
to.
still in him. Sad. Couldn't get that last nut off.
And this one had one too, and I never got to use it.
Shit.
So sad.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeesh.
Could have killed you.
Gone too soon.
And it's not even No Nut November.
Yeah.
Thoughts and prayers.
Could have been another scum night, but everyone's dead.
No
We
more.
really got to bring
Please
those
no
into this
more.
campaign somehow.
Oh.
Alright, that's all I can do.
I think that was like when we were in the web. I think that's probably the closest
you
we'll
end
get.
up in a moat at Ravenloft, and it's just full of scum.
Can we not talk about scum? Because then I picture them and I don't like it.
Redu.
They're not good for you.
Ribbed cum gods.
That's right.
Those fucking big thickums thighs.
They were very much ribbed for my
Dripping.
pleasure.
Put them in the Strahd chat so Josh can see them.
No.
I literally put them in general the other day.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, you did.
It's alright. I'm already bringing it up.
That hits.
Ugh. Ugh.
Here we go, Josh. This is what I made them
No!
fight in
Fucking
SKT.
delete it already. Delete it immediately.
11.
Yep. 11 damage off of it.
There's only just the one dead.
Yeah, it's just one.
Uh,
I don't want to be around anymore.
I'm gonna cast a guiding bolt at it.
Okay.
It's gonna be 2.
That fucking GIF. Oh, man.
So fucking gross.
Motherfucker.
Hits. It does hit.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, they have low AC. Like most things in Strahd, they have very low AC. That's the best way to deal with flame skulls is to rush them. That's really it.
Rush them. They can't come on all of us.
How do you want to kill it? The skull doesn't break apart. I have to clarify that.
It just yeah.
Everyone
it
wants to
gets,
smash them up.
it gets hit by the spiritual sword, and for the second that it's distracted, it just gets obliterated into the wall by a level 2 guiding bolt.
Yeah, as the light hits it and it slams into the wall, it leaves like a little crack, like dent into the stonework as it falls and just ricochets on the ground. As we are out of combat.
Can the robot squish the scrolls?
You can try.
Is the robot backed up with holy water?
No.
Oh, yeah. Can he,
Run.
like, drain his holy water fluid onto
No,
them?
he runs on
He's
piss.
full
You
of-
have to piss in him.
Oh, he's Jugman.
He's got pee organs.
He's got the P organ.
I gotta go.
He's got the pee organ.
Goodbye.
Your aura vitality is 1 minute, right?
Yeah. So however many times I can use that.
You can do it one more time, so go ahead and get it.
Oh, right.
So, like,
Because we're in
we
real
fucking
time.
long rest now, or?
You healing yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we
just go
even
ahead.
gonna
Yeah,
get
but-
anything?
I was just posting that.
Are we even gonna get anything now?
No.
No.
Good on that one. That fucking
I'm
sucked.
tired. I'm tired of this shit, Grandpa. That's too damn bad.
Too damn bad.
Me to Barry.
What do we have to come in here for again?
I'm
The
just.
scroll repository somewhere over here. It must be up the hole.
Oh,
These things don't have the power anymore, so I'm
The
just making
hole.
the photos.
it's up the hole.
Is this a fake wall, or is this a fake wall? One of them's a fake
I want
wall.
to make a perception check over
Okay.
there.
Just tell us.
Hope we get a nat 1.
24.
You, as you look over this wall, you see the indents that you've come to find in this temple, and it's right here.
Whoever built this temple had a hard-on for secret doors.
Really? They really
They
did.
got off on
Like,
secret-
they're never gonna get all these
They're
secret
wizards.
doors,
They're
and then
fucking
a lie,
wizards. Of course they did.
a lie walks in with her fucking eyeballs.
And they secured every door with shadow.
You're able to push it.
Fucking
It's not
idiots.
like a new one. So as you walk in, the rock wall slowly cracks open and a plume of dust fills the room. The opening is just enough to gain entry. Carved into the south wall are cylindrical holes fit for scrolls or maps. The secret chamber was to hide the magic scrolls should the temple fall under attack.
Are there any magic scrolls?
Make an investigation check.
Oh shit, investigation. Throw me off. It was my investigation.
You're looking for something specific. You're not just scouring.
19!
As you look over the room, you are able to find 4 scrolls within it.
4 scrolls.
Basically, there's like these little holes, and you see that a lot of them have decayed.
I'm gonna stick my hand in the hole.
But
In the decaying hole.
These 4 were sealed properly
times.
and are still physical.
Damn, physical decaying holes.
I'll walk in the room behind a lie.
Do you need help reading these scrolls?
With your investigation check, you are able to read the scrolls, but
Ooh.
as for actually understanding them, that's a whole other thing.
Whoa!
But you're able to see that the scrolls are, one is a scroll from East Repository, it says, and on it just says Schlax Maverus.
Right.
SHLAX MAVERUS.
Schlax Maverus. Does that mean anything to you?
Does it mean anything to me?
No.
Damn, tough crowd.
The other 3 have arcane writing that you are not able to read, but you are able to determine from at least the beginning of it that one is the spell scroll of Arcane Lock, one is the spell scroll of Greater Restoration, and one is the spell scroll of True Seeing.
Wow.
And the
What was the first one?
palms get sweaty. The first one
Arcane
is
Lock.
Arcane Lock.
Yeah.
They didn't use them all up? It seems like they used them all up.
What'd you guys find in there?
She found scrolls.
They were good wizards.
I
They
just-
put them in their spell books.
Any of them useful?
I don't know what one says, but I do have a scroll of Arcane Lock, Greater Restoration, and True Seeing.
You got a lock one? Throw those skulls in that door and lock the door behind them.
Not the worst idea.
I'm just
If you're
gonna
asking
turn
if
to-
this door locks, it doesn't. It's not like a typical door.
It's
It
like
was
a
With arcane lock, though.
Arcane Lock, though, can lock non-locking doors, right?
I will no, but this isn't technically a door. That like, it was a rock wall that slowly cracked open that she was able to see inside. I messed it up with the door.
I've never read the arcane lock spell. Does it specify it has to be a door, though, or does...
I mean, it wouldn't be like an actual thing.
It's a crumbling wall. It
Yeah,
was supposed to be.
it's
yeah,
like-
okay. Yeah.
Now, other doors, yes, arcane lock.
It
is-
says you touch a closed door, window, gate, chest, or any other entryway, and it becomes a lock. So it has to be like an entryway.
Oh yeah,
It
by
says.
entryway. Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
your typical entryway for sure.
Yeah.
But there are other rooms with doors, so
Yeah.
that is a feasible.
We
thing
want
to do.
this one.
We want
Ragnar's
this one right
sticking by.
here. I think you
That's
should try it.
it.
Use that one spell scroll on this right now.
I'll turn to Circos and I'll give him the 4 scrolls, even though he doesn't know what the other one says. Take him.
You're able to read obviously all of them because they were all wizard spell list spells.
Yeah, maybe like describe them or something like that, so we could use them at a later date.
Are you saying that to me in character?
Not a character. I'm eating some Sour Patch peaches.
Mm,
Oh, you didn't
so
want that.
good.
You didn't want that fire. He was gonna say back to you,
Well, he's just gonna gaslight me. I mean,
questioning his wizard capabilities.
I was gonna be like, we need these now. God damn it.
All right. Well, these will prove useful, but we should gather up these skulls and dump them somewhere so we don't run into them again.
Yeah, lock them away. Where could we lock them?
There's just a room right over here.
There's an arrow slit in that one.
What about in this door right here?
Over the slit.
Oh,
I think you have the ability to open doors now. I don't have to do anything.
Oh.
I got too used to before.
Are there any arrow slits? I don't think there's any arrow slits.
Oh, the dark is fucking you.
It's light.
No, this room.
No.
The room is a. I don't think you've been in this room yet. The room is a
Nah.
mess of scattered, broken wooden bunks, tables, and a broken chest. A small book lies on the floor.
I wonder if there is the secret door like the other side.
There were arrow slits on the other side, so probably.
I'll scan the room for a secret door. Hold on.
With your passive perception, you see that there is one right here.
There is one right here.
So maybe not the best. I mean,
I think every room has a fucking secret door at this point. Is secret? Secret door.
There's door? There's a secret door?
we could try just leaving them here. We just need to be wary leaving the temple. We do have another exit on the other side, so the arrow slit we don't have to really worry too
Hold
much
the
about.
skull up to the slit. Can they just go through it?
I'll bring it around and try and put it in, slam it in the slit.
I'm gonna go grab one of the flame skulls and bring them over to see if they fit through the arrow slit.
And he's gonna slam it in the slit.
Slam it in the slit.
They do.
All right, so
They are tiny.
perhaps not the best place to leave them. We do need to go back downstairs, right? I'm trying to retrace our steps.
Oh, and that other room, the room lays empty, save for a skeleton dressed in a blue wizard's robe, clutches a wand. 2 narrow arrow slits face the west.
Clutching a wand, huh? I'm gonna take the wand.
Okay, as you do, it looks very similar to the one that you have, other than it doesn't have the etchings of Madman on it. Doesn't have like the raven etchings and like the symbols.
I would take.
It's
I'll look at
less
this.
crude than the one that
Is
you
there a title on this book at all as I walk by it?
On it is a name. I have that name for sure. Its name is
Random generator.
Chew.
Let's see. And
Stirth Glowhand.
wow.
Excuse me?
Wow, good name.
I keep walking by
Strong
the book.
family name.
Yes.
But it's a journal. It looks like a journal, basically.
I can't recall from when I was in there. It was the room that we found your big metal protector in. Did that one have any exits outside of the door?
Oh, the only thing was it had the wooden doors. Probably burn right through them.
But with that, you said you had an arcane lock. Doesn't that stop that?
Would I know if an arcane lock would prevent them burning through a wooden
Would the
door?
DM know? I don't know. Let me check.
It is impassable until it is broken or the spell is dispelled or suppressed. That's all it says.
I'm just saying about the one that we're running
Technically, it would
into
work
on the
because
other.
it is an entryway. Yeah. Even without the door, because it's an entryway, you could do arcane lock on it.
Yeah, you and the creatures you designate can open when you cast a spell.
I mean-
Can open the object normally, and you can
Yeah.
set a password.
Yes, it makes perfect sense. The arcane lock will totally protect it. We don't even need to close the door. But probably best if we do. So let's bring them down there, throw them in, shut the door, I'll lock it. We only get
scooping them up.
We only get one use out of this if we want to use it now, though. I cannot scribe it that fast.
I mean, how often do we need to lock things?
Well,
I only own a tent. It doesn't lock.
you make a great case for not needing to lock things. So let's gather the skulls. Let us go.
I hope you guys are about to beat the game, and then like you need to lock something with an arcane
Yeah.
lock, and you die.
We gotta keep the ancient evil inside this fucking crate. Oh shit, we don't have any locks. I'll look
Ragnar
up at
will
the
sit
shield.
on it for all time.
I'll look up at the shield guardian. I'll be like, please, can you gather the skulls and carry them down behind us?
Yes,
starts
master.
What is my purpose?
What
You
is
collect
My name.
spells.
My name is Piss Jugman.
Look at him, he's juggling them right now. Look at him go. He's going. Watch out.
Hate it.
Oh, they're all alive. All their hit points rolled.
Oh no!
These are pretty fucking good. I'm a fan.
Duos.
Oh, those ones are good. Yeah.
I think that's the first time I've seen
I've
them.
always liked the buffalo, and I
think
not
I've had that
blue
one.
cheese with them, but it's a duos with the
What
buffalo.
the fuck? I need to find that. That sounds so good.
I think it's a duos, or maybe I'm just thinking of.
That sounds familiar.
No, it's just buffalo wing Cheez-Its.
Squeeze
Those
it.
ones are good though.
Cheez-Its.
I'll dip them in blue cheese. I don't care.
Dip, dip,
Yeah,
dip,
the
dip.
buffalo wing tweet. Oh my god,
Tweez it.
Squeeze it!
Like,
Tweeze
Squeeze
it.
it!
You
I love
really
those
wanna say
tweezes.
tweeze
They're
it.
so good.
Don't bully me.
Don't bully me, I'm gonna come.
Don't tread on me. I'll come.
The big guy not make it? Only 2 flame skulls made it?
We told him his purpose was to carry flame skills, and he rebelled.
Bro, this teleport is like cooked. Oh, he's right there. He just in. It just like go.
Go, Piss Jugman.
Oh, there it is. Does everyone else make it down?
Yeah.
So I can activate once I get these last 2 flame skulls.
Y'all spirit. Holy spirit. Not my water.
What? Anybody else on 2 life, 2 health? No, just me.
Two
Don't worry about
life.
it. Don't worry about it.
Anyone else? 2 life.
First time.
Too cool for school.
I want to stand in the line.
Single file.
Taking this guy so long. Jesus.
Foundry.
He's all crossed up.
This temple's literally gonna be the death of my synology.
Ah.
Damn it. No, all of you go.
Guys, I got a flame skull on me.
Ah, shit.
Where are you telling him to go? In here?
Yeah, that room.
There he goes.
As he comes back out, I'll, like, point at the corpse of Vilnius and that the Minotaur. I'll be like, drag those in there as well, please.
The Minotaur. Yeah, he can fit.
I would just say smash it up. If he didn't fit. Stuff him in a locker.
Piss on him.
And I'll open this scroll of arcane lock and I'll read the words and hold my hand forward and just as I'm reading the words, I'll like look over to Ragnar and like motion to like get the door.
Huh?
The door shuts, as the door, funny enough, has holes in it from wreckage, but
Fuck it. Just this like purple glow just descends on the entryway and just locks it up.
yeah. Basically, at first, it would be like you would see all the magic, and it like kind of is in the in-betweens, kind of like a web would be, and then it eventually just seals, and it just looks like the door has nothing on it.
And I'll pull out the other scrolls and I'll like unfurl the true seeing and to like stare at the words and just roll it back up, and then I'll open up the other one, Greater Restoration. Oh, roll it back up and walk over to Red Dude.
This is probably something better suited for you. I don't. This is all gobbledygook to me.
He just like raises a bloody hand. It's singed bloody hand.
I'll just instead of putting it in your bloody hand, I'm just gonna like stuff it in your backpack.
Keep my hand up.
It's okay. Your backpack will take care of it for now.
I will put those 2 scrolls in your.
There's a check you can make for a spell scroll of a higher level than like spells you can actually cast, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, that's you. And then you. You. Alright, you should both have spell scrolls in there.
Spell scroll.
They're in consumables.
Consumables. Excuse me.
I think you gave me the wrong one. Yeah, you gave me the resto.
Alright. Did I give you the right one, Josh? It's in there now.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, okay. I gave you the right one. It's at the top of your consumables.
Yeah, green
Okay, DC 16.
That's okay. Just copy this into my spell book.
Yeah, it's different for you because once you are able to cast that, you can just fucking equip it. That's why cleric's so good.
Equip it?
Well, like you can prepare it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Once I grow up.
As opposed to wizards, it's like you have to choose and then the rest of you have to find.
Yeah, wizards are lame.
Where to next? Do we have to go back to that library?
Yes.
The library was behind the statue, right?
Yes.
I'm beckon the shield guardian to follow as I kind of walk out of the hall.
Oh god. Here he
What?
goes. Whee!
He's dancing. He's dancing.
Oh, I can do that now. I just don't have it
Oh, you don't have it prepared?
really prepared.
Well, free use. There you
Yeah.
go.
We're going.
LOI said back to the library as she walked away.
To the library!
I almost was gonna say he doesn't fit, but he did fit.
Yeah. Squeeze them
I
cheap.
was scared that he wouldn't.
Not dealing with the teleports. I'm just gonna do the old.
The old copy paste.
Yeah.
Oh,
Founder's
copy
going too
pasta.
slow for it. You have to do his HP though. Everyone up?
Yarp.
Yes, sir.
All right, you're back into the library as not much has changed.
So do you have to like use that scroll and then read every book in this place?
I guess.
You know
What
that
was-
you're seeing lasts an hour.
I have an hour at least to.
Can be F5.
No saves coming.
Do it. The quick save indicator. Oh, that 5 refreshes memory.
I mean, we will. I mean, we can all take a seat, I guess, and while I read this.
You would also know you can give true sight. It doesn't have to be you who does it.
Oh, so I don't have the burden of reading? Fuck yeah.
It can be given to someone as well.
What about those books that those spirits were attached to? Are those ones we should look at?
It's probably
Why?
the best ones to look at.
I assume whatever they're hiding is behind the illusion. So I don't think it's going to be filled with books. I think just the most important ones.
You
Did
think?
that not make sense?
Do you think all
No,
of the
you
books
lost
are
me.
illusions themselves?
I don't think that all of the books are something we could read. I'm just guessing.
I think we should start with the 5 that you saw
Yes.
the thingies attached to.
I know one was left, like, right on that chair.
Yeah, I think we only pulled one. The rest were in the cases.
Well,
Good thing we quick saved.
Yeah.
so we have an hour. Only one of us is only going to be able to read.
Should we have a reading competition?
As the third smartest, I think you should do it.
Oh no.
Pretty good reader.
Just holding the book upside down.
Real good at reading.
No, can't win it. Damn it. So who would like to do the reading?
It's gotta be you or a lie. No offense, Zinyaria and Verdu.
I am happy to do it. I'll
Go ahead.
It's fine.
Just-
I understand.
I will just focus and just keep an eye on those stairs and, well, both sets of stairs and make yourself comfortable, I guess. I'll look at the shield guardian and I'll tell him to, like, loom over these stairs.
I'll go to these stairs.
Go protect. 3 HP Ragnar are gonna go help out.
Go move Purdue out of the way as he looms behind Ragnar.
No, these stairs.
Oh, okay.
Thought I was gonna get kicked out of another set of stairs for a second.
Damn it.
Just protect us in case anything comes up those stairs. I will, I'll look back. In these books, what were we hoping to find? I forget.
Something to restore his memory.
The lich.
Could we not use the other scroll?
What other scroll?
The
I
Great
only heard the
Reparation
long one.
Scroll.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know anything about restoration. It has the word restore in it.
I'll look at Radu. I understand you are hurting right now, but do you know the limits of that spell?
No. You're asking about the Great Restoration?
Yeah, like what it can do. Because
I think it's mostly for ailments. I've never used it before. Let me take a minute. As Josh Googles. Yeah, no, I'm right. Just heals weaknesses. Say you're weak. Like you're not weak.
Well, then I will look for something in these books, and I'll stand right here, and I'll unfurl that scroll of true seeing, and I will incant the words and like drag my fingers over my eyes, and when I reopen them, they're just like gleaming white, just no pupils, just bright white.
Yeah.
And I'll-
He's just like me for real.
Oh, I gotta roll the fucking check. Sorry.
Yeah.
Is there a mod on this roll? Ability check using your spellcasting ability.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, that's definitely gonna pass. Well, it's flat 18, so it beats it. It's DC 16.
So, as soon as your eyes go white, in your vision, the entire library basically extends almost like a column, like pulling out from you. As it slides back in, you see yourself in the ethereal realm for a brief
Oh, great.
moment. Looking around, you see some of the spirits that once were attacking you kind of floating around, kind of look at you. And then the ethereal realm kind of blends in with the normal realm as you see both at the same time. The doors that were on the southern side where Ragnar are still have a brief glow about them, as you can kind of see the magic weave pulled apart as it's slowly dissipating. And all of the books are illegible. All the binders are illegible around you.
They're legible.
Yep.
Okay.
It looks like you're in a library. Basically, you're seeing both ethereal realm and your realm, and all the books have they look like a library full of books now. Instead of blank
I'll look
books.
at. I'll turn towards the one that I left. The one of those ones that was connected to the spirits that I left in the chair right there.
Yep. It has Infernal written on the top front of it, as it is carved into the book with red, like dark ink, and it has a clasp around it.
I'll open it up and try and read it.
As you open it up, you see lots and lots of pages of infernal writing. You can give me an Arcana check.
Oh, infernal! I have abysmal. Arcana. Dirty 20.
You get the feeling from your history that this is a very forbidden book and very dangerous in the wrong hands.
Shut that door and I'll clasp it up. I'll put that one back on the
Shelf.
no, I'll leave it on that chair right next to where I am. And then I'm gonna start going and looking for books that might help restore his thoughts.
Yep, give me an investigation check.
Investigation. Dirty 20 again.
Dirty 20? Okay.
Yep.
In your 30 minutes of scouring through the left side of this library, you were able to find... I'm in the wrong thing. 2 books that are legible and seem to possibly hold magic within them. One is called Diablo's Hand, and the other one is called Cold Wind of Solenka.
I will gather up those 2 books and I will plop down in this chair over here next to my shield guardian.
Okay. Also,
And I'll,
minutes, not 30 minutes.
I'll open up Diablo's Hand first and read through that one.
Yep. As you spend about 10 minutes going through this book, you can tell that it was written by one of the wizards who perfected a good amount of fire spells. Specifically the spells that are written within it and best uses for them. The spells are Burning Hands, Fireball, Wall of Fire, and Firestorm. All of them fully, basically the same as a spell scroll they define how it's like a spell book almost. They define how the spells could be used within them and how to. You can tell that if you took those and you put it into your book, you would be able to translate those spells over. They're the full way to cast explanation. How to
Which one? It
move
was
them
it was
into
Burning Hands,
images.
Firebolt.
Fireball, Wall of Fire, and then the final chapter has definitions on Firestorm and how to use it.
We're not here for you. Keep reading.
Great. Firestorm. That's pretty fucking sick. I'll open up Cold
Sure,
Wind
Coast like
of
that.
Zelenka.
Yep.
He comes back. I didn't learn anything.
The
except for
same
Fire?
wizard
There was fire involved.
who was a perfecter of evocation spells discusses basically in this book how he took the coldness of living in Solanka Pass and learned to incant his weave magic into the following spells, as this book is much bigger, as it has Cone of Cold, Ray of Frost, Gust of Wind, Wind Wall, Frostbite, Whirlwind, and Freezing Sphere in it.
Damn, we got Whirlwind. We just need to find the spell scrolls of ability, and we're fucking cooking.
Other books that you saw in there a lot, you saw some of them were very much forbidden almost books that are very dangerous. A lot of them were journals. You didn't see any journals from the Lich specifically, but there was a good amount of journals and stuff in there. But other than that, on that side, nothing for memory or...
I'll put those spell books, essentially spell books, on this chair. Can I just run back over and just gather up those forbidden books, and I'll just kind of drop them on the chair?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll
Find
keep piling
about
up.
4 more in the left side of the bookcase. And Eli, when you're watching him go through them, you can kind of remember that the tether stuff was in the spots where he's taking those books.
And then I'll keep going around the room, checking for more.
Yep. Another investigation check.
That is gonna be plus math 25.
25. Okay. You go through this side. It takes basically 15 minutes this time as you kind of skim through them a little bit more carefully. And you find 2 books that look like they could help. One is called The Blades of Darkness. And the last one you find is The Mind's Eye.
I'm not even gonna sit down. I'm just gonna grab Mind's Eye and open that one up.
Yep. As you open that up, you see that it is written by the wizard Kazan. And within that book, he defines a lot of divination spells and other of the like. As within that book, you see the following spells written out: comprehend languages, locate object, locate creature, scrying, greater restoration, modify memory, and seeming.
Seeming?
Modify memory?
Seeming.
Modify memory.
Oh,
that
that's
good
a
for
good.
you,
That's a good
Amanda?
one.
Huh?
Is that good for you?
Yeah.
I've never even heard of that fucking spell. And I can
Get the fuck out.
I could transfer these to my spell. I can't cast them. Wait. I'm trying to figure out how this would work. Could I cast them from that spell book?
Yes, you could. Yeah.
Yeah. But I would need a spell slot.
Well, actually, yeah. I'm trying to think. You can't cast other people's spells, but you can see that this was the wizard Kazan's spell book, so you could find someone who can do it from there, or you could transcribe it yourself.
But they're not like spell scrolls that would be consumed.
No, it's basically, think of it as another person's spell book. Like a wizard
But I wouldn't-
wrote these spells out.
But I wouldn't be able to transcribe it in time. I don't think. Shit.
You can always try. I don't think so, though.
Yeah, I mean,
It does have definitions within it of what each spell does, and you would see. Sorry, Josh. That greater restoration would affect ailments of the mind.
I'll look up and from the book, and I'll turn towards Radu. This book is written by the wizard Kazan. It is about all mind-altering spells, but it says that great restoration would be able to cure any of the ailments that could be cast from this book.
Okay.
So seemingly you should be able to cast it on our friend in there. Friend, he is still a lich.
Friend,
We can try.
if evil, why friend sized?
So we can certainly try.
What'd you think?
Makes it think. I'll hold that Mind's Eye spellbook, and I'll grab the Blades of the Dark one, but I'll run over to this one over here, and I'll keep looking for fucking book. Anything of interest. Journals and shit, too.
Is his deal a curse? That didn't even cross my mind.
You don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, you have 10 minutes left of True Seeing. So
10 minutes. I guess I'm not really looking for spell books at this point. I guess I'm looking for more journals and more of those forbidden books.
yeah, yeah. Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
21.
21. Okay. You find 2 more forbidden books. One of them is in Abyssal. The other one is in I put away my language thing. Let me see. Deep speech.
Keep.
With the Abyssal one, what is the binder say, or the cover? I'm gonna pull it off the shelf.
I had something in my head too.
Forbidden books: How to Kill Strahd Instantly.
It is very much not that.
Oh fuck! God damn it!
It says the Archdevils of the Nine Hells.
I don't think I'm gonna unclasp it and read it. I'll gather that book too, and I'll go to the last shelves over here.
Is that Beetlejuice where he opens the book and it like
I
screams
just,
at him?
I just don't want to open these up and have demons flood into the room as I read them. So yeah.
Why not? Wait, why not? Why not?
Oh,
Why not?
well, because one
Why
person
not?
here has 2 hit points, and
It's okay.
I don't want to name names, though.
Don't worry about it. I'm
I'm
not
not
worried.
done
about
yet.
Investigation check.
I mean, I have 19, so
I have 10.
that's gonna be a 10
A
for
10.
the
I'm
last one.
feeling much better.
Yeah, you just see mostly just journals and stuff, and you're not really able to. One thing here I will say is you're never able to get to the top part of these shelves. But as your true seeing starts to go out, you would realize that they probably used Mage Hand to collect books from up high, as they were all wizards. As your true
Oh, because
sight-
there's no ladders in this room, right?
Yeah, as your true sight does expire, and the room basically blurs. The ethereal room blurs out, and you start to see the blank pages and blank covers and bindings of these books.
I think the best thing we have to go off of here is using that scroll of greater restoration on the lich.
This, I'll walk over. I'll drop the spell books onto this chair next to this shield guardian with the other ones, and then I'll drop the forbidden books on this chair.
This stack right here is a bunch of forbidden books, books of great power that should be protected, and they were seemingly well protected in these halls. Those ones over there are spell books, a very specific kind of tracks of spells. It's mostly fire, ice, mind, things like that.
Did the books turn back into illusions, or they've always been illusions for us?
For you guys, it's only him. True sight basically lets you see through the magic
okay.
that's protecting them.
and like all the writing on the books is now gone, right?
Yeah,
As
there's
that
nothing.
fade.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're back to what they were.
So we can go restore his memory, as long as his notes in that book were correct, and I'm not sure what is best to do with these other books. We could potentially take these forbidden books and guard them, find a new safe home for them.
Use them as kindling for a fire.
So we could always burn books. It is a very tolerant thing to do.
Whatever.
Let
you
us think
best
about
for
it while I try and think about how much better I feel after that hour.
Give Circo some time, and he'll do some restoration. Kabubi playing Void Stranger.
It's my favorite role-playing sex
Void,
game.
Void Stranger. That's what I call my right hand.
That's what I call my inner child.
I saw the snake tongue lady, and I chose to avoid it and not post it. Why do you have to share that?
Snake tongue.
Why not?
Young lady.
Holy shit.
Specifically, so I could put the Mike Wazowski.
I like how Dad's in on the joke and posts gorilla memes.
Yep.
No, you just posted a gorilla for his Instagram.
He knows.
He knows. He knows.
Or do you guys want time to think about what you're gonna do next? Because it is 9:51, so we can break if you'd like.
Let's think about it. Let's think about it.
Let's ponder on it. Ponder on this 10 HP.
Ponder on the snake tongue lady.
Mm.
No.
Yeah,
Would.
just watch it.
guys got the info that you got from this library. Your true sight's perma gone until you find another true sight scroll. What are you doing?
Oh no, why is Thrawn thick?
Bro, he looks like Elon Musk. I can't get over it.
I know, that's terrible.
I don't think you can pay me to watch it now. I haven't seen anything that's been like makes me want it. I feel like it's just gonna ruin things I like.
Yeah.
You don't want to see whatever that scene was between Anakin and Ahsoka?
No, I don't want to see the granny lingerie shot that they did with fucking
Bro,
Anakin.
this just popped up. That sponsored ad just popped up again.
I thought you were gonna say Britney.
The autism one, and look what they put in the box.
Oh, sweet boy.
I don't know if you're allowed to do that.
I get therapy ads all the time.
Yeah, it's because you need therapy. They're good at those ads.
Isn't that an awesome Shadowheart one?
That's a fucking good one.
I'm telling you. Tumblr's
Okay,
the
Trav, I
place,
get
man.
those
I
ones
think
too.
I've seen that person do another one where
Better
Strahd
help.
behind her, and it's really
Yeah.
good.
I just scroll past them immediately.
Therapy, I'm a man. I bottle it all in until it one day explodes and ruins me.
I'm gonna get
Right.
therapy in Genshin.
Like a real man.
Genshin therapy. Can't wait. All right, what are you guys doing?
Sounds right.
So we just go and fix his memory with that other scroll?
Jesus Christ, that was so loud, dude.
I thought that was a joke.
Rowdy's
Hello?
popping, just drinking out of his water thing. That was the preemptive death
500
rattle.
years ago, we put bubbles in water.
I think the best option at this point is to restore his memory. Hopefully it doesn't upset him or anger him in any way when his memory is restored. So, be wary, I guess.
That's, he's just like hobbling.
Can we just go this way?
Yes, Radu, back this way. It's quicker.
I'm dragging my. Okay. It's like dragging his his shield, like his wine barrel top shield on the ground.
Shield Guardian. Can you fit
This
through
way.
here?
This way.
Probably
You
should
only can
leave.
fit into this room as he
Oh,
gets in
damn.
the way of everyone, but you can get through his legs.
I'd like to go all the way through, please. Please with me.
Were you able to find anything?
Yes, I believe so. Something that might work well for your situation. I'll wait for people to pile into the room. Or maybe I just can't see. Oh yeah, it's too dark. I can't see everybody else that's in the room.
Just missing one.
Just waiting for the most important one, the one with all the light.
Radu? I'm gonna look backwards, Radu. Is he stuck?
You hear clanking in the distance.
I think Grandpa got lost.
Where'd you go?
Grandpa's on a side quest.
The hell?
Oh, I see you now. You going down there?
Is it down?
Yeah, that's
Or is
it.
it- Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, I'm not going down. I'm walking.
You just
Down the
shuffling.
Are you looking down there?
I'm very slowly.
Why are you being so secretive to the DM? I'm supposed to know.
Because I don't know. Because I don't want to. Because I want. Because I'm RPing.
Yeah. Okay. You're walking down the stairs and you
Very
stop, or you
slowly.
continually walk down the stairs, or are you looking around while you walk down the stairs?
I'm not looking around. I'm looking at my feet.
Okay. So you're walking down the stairs.
But like very slowly.
You can give me a stealth check. As you get near the bottom of the stairwell, you see a large black marble spiral staircase. Laying in the middle of the room are 6 wooden unmarked crates covered in dust. Relief sculptures of gods and kings adorn the room. The southeast is a large fissure where stone blocks have fallen and leads to the south. 3 large amber sarcophagi stand in alcoves. A low pulsing hum resonates, and you can feel it in your body. The room pulses with an amber light emitted from each of the large amber sarcophagi. Dark whispers fill your mind, and you are unable to hear what they say.
This doesn't look right. I'm gonna like look around and look back up the stairs and just head back slowly.
Okay.
I really thought my party members would come and try and find me, but
Well, I was coming to run over, but then you stealthed and I can't see shit, so.
As he comes up, are you recasting light as you come back up? So I can just leave it on you.
yeah, sure.
Yeah. As he comes up, you see the light emit, Ragnar, as Radu is walking up the staircase.
Where are you going, Radu?
He's not down there.
No, he's through the wall over here, between the bookcases.
Cases.
Can I help you, man?
Oh, yeah, there you go. Okay. That's right.
And here it is. He is the one that's gonna read this scroll that I am mentioning.
I put my shield down and just like sit on the carpet here. And I'm gonna pull the scroll out and start reading it, and and it'll be some like muttering about like bringing things back to life, and like you'll Circus, you'll hear it, and like talking about the dead and talking about he's just like muttering about this and this, and then but he's alive already. He's like trying to figure it out. And he looks at Circus and goes, "Does this look right to you?" And he hands him a scroll, like shows him a scroll.
Oh, it not my tongue.
Anybody? He's already dead. Oh, okay. He goes back into his bag. It's this one. It's a different scroll. And start reading the Growl of Greater Distillation.
Dave Grohl of Greater Restoration.
Yeah, Dave. Yeah.
I'd like to cast Dave Grohl.
Me too.
Summon Grohl.
And he's just muttering, like not paying attention to anything around him. He's like sitting down, and I don't know what this. I don't have a. He would have a different, not animation, somatic. He's just reading through the scroll. I don't know what effects it would have. Like if he was casting it with the marble, it'd be different.
Yeah. As you're reading the scroll starts to, as you finish it, it starts to break apart and turn into dust, and what's left is a mote of light that just hovers in front of you, looking to be directed.
Oh, did I read? Did I read? Looks at circles again. He looks at exit enter.
Exithanter. Yeah.
Exit enter. And he's gonna go to the moat and like try and like usher it like you would a toddler in a direction.
As you go like this, it moves with your hand, and Exithanter raises his hand up and grabs it as he twists, and the light erupts briefly, and then you just see like light go up his arm, and it basically is like, looks like it's like a seeker, like is seeking his body for ailments, and you see it go towards his head as it pushes within, as his eyes, his dark, like hauntless red eyes basically go black for a moment and come back.
Are they still red?
Yes.
Damn it!
And you hear a thud, and Roddy just like collapses on the ground. It's too much.
It's been a long time. I remember everything. I thank you.
Anytime.
What is this place?
The Amber Temple. Once built to harness evil. Wizards all over Faerun gathered to this place, with dangers from all over. These walls were meant to protect.
What happened to it? Seems in a state of disrepair.
Over the years, it was passed on from wizard to wizard, until my former commander, Strahd von Zarevich, stormed the gates. He took one of the vestiges, and with that, corrupted most of the amber. With a blade, I was able to keep it maintained until it was stolen from me. And in doing so, corrupted my memory.
So this isn't a temple to the Night Mother. Listen, nobody's saying anything. Ragnar's having his autistic thoughts.
I know of no Night Mother myself.
And these vestiges, they are locked in those amber sarcophagi down below.
Yes, but I can already feel that they have gotten stronger, more powerful. They are not free, but they are able to do more than we've ever been able to prevent them to. Without the Grey's One Deer, I am unable to seal them completely.
I'm gonna grab Circus by the scruff and just fucking toss him in.
Get in there.
Take him!
Is that the voices that I hear whispering to me, claiming to be the Night Mother?
It could very well be their influence is great, and if they have worked together to create something, that's even more dangerous.
Elia, what'd you say you heard before? Back in the main chamber, when me and Circus were hearing voices?
They say anything? I don't think they said anything.
You can make an intelligence save to remember, because I remember.
I didn't write it
I
down.
also Ragnar remembers.
Wow.
Third
Pepperidge
smartest.
Farm remembers.
The third smartest. Shut up. 15.
You remember you heard when they were getting spoken to, you heard multiple voices that they would kind of sound in unison, but your perception was able to pick out that it was about like 12, if not more, that were speaking.
12 or so that were speaking to me. Couldn't quite pick up exactly what they were saying.
They wanted the amber to be opened, and my body is a vessel.
They want to use you. Of course they want to be free. They have spent thousands of years trapped within these confines. I was once one who did unspeakable acts for Strahd. I was sent to destroy the Sun Sword. Was unable to do so. I resorted here with the wizards. They made me their leader. My strength with the arcane arts made me able to wield Graze Wandir and keep all of the sarcophagi sealed properly. They were able to still, in that state, reach out, tamper, attempt to coerce. It is tenfold worse.
Is there no way to...
Go ahead.
Is there no way to destroy these vestiges?
They are...
We can only seal them.
The power is too strong for any wizard, or even what I have become, to be able to destroy them. Becoming a lich was the means to an end to have the power to be able to just keep them confined.
And you
They
say
hold
they need
great
to be.
power.
You say they need to be resealed.
Resealed and looked over. Like always. It has always been my job.
And what of the one that Strahd took? Is that something that can be returned here?
Unfortunately, I do not know. We've never had one escape. The bargain
What
that he made with him never been done.
What exactly was the vestige that he took?
I don't know it by heart. Hold on. Hold.
Oh, please.
I love how they make it so hard to find the
Notes you're looking for.
yeah.
What notes you're looking for?
These are the notes you're looking for.
It literally doesn't give a name for the vampire vestige where I have names for everyone else. He was simply known as the vampire.
Makes sense. And there, we encountered someone who may have tampered with some other vestiges. Someone who harnessed
Ice.
Cold ice, yes, cold spells. Forget the other one. Those. You are familiar with those vestiges?
Well, they will beckon you. Especially at the power that they are at now. They want to make deals. It seems like with your friend here, they wanted to make a deal to escape. It is vital that they do not.
If one vestige did all of this, couldn't imagine it adding any more to the fold. Circus like, well, hear me out.
Sounds pretty cool. Sounds pretty sick. And this power to transform you into a lich, this is from a vestige as well?
It is not from a vestige. It is from forbidden magic that we held on to. For a long time, the wizards here were able to keep the vestiges in check with just the blade. But we never believed that they would start working together. In doing so, they were able to amplify their power, reach out beyond these walls when needed. We needed the blade to keep them in check. Consistently reseal and protect the vault with the power that I have as a lich.
Hi, insight check him.
Yep.
Smart. Third smartest. There we go.
Barbarian gets curious.
4.
Oh my god.
It's a wisdom stat.
He also
Well, you are the wisest in
He
our
also
group, as we
rolled
learned last
for it.
week.
You believe him though.
Just, I'm doing the Tav.
Well, how often do they need to be resealed? With grades 1 year.
At their lowest, every 10 day or so. Now, it will take a long time to make sure this amber keeps them confined.
You've told me the name before, right? Ally?
Yeah, I said it. It was the Gray's one deer after my dream.
Are you trying to hide that blade?
It's sheathed right now. So it would be on my hip. I'm not trying to hide it though.
Okay.
So
You know,
I guess it would probably be pretty prominent.
the blade you have looks similar. May I see it?
You will do no harm to us?
If the blade is given to me to look at, then no, of course not.
Insight check. Covering my bases. 19.
Thing.
No offense, you're not the most trustworthy looking individual.
You are a lich.
He's being
Looking real
truthful that
lichy.
he wants to look at it.
Yeah, but
Doesn't mean
Circos,
that
he's
means
not
no harm
like
right now.
other liches.
I'm not like other liches.
Built different.
He's a pick-me lich.
I'm a good lich.
I'll step forward, pull the Chris out, and I will present it to him.
Well, I was
And
gonna
I'm-
take a step back.
It's gonna hold it forward.
Two hands are going to reach out as you hear, no. Are you still holding it out?
I'm gonna clutch it. I'm gonna clutch it. Like
His
dude,
bony hands are going to wrap around the top of it and the end of it around the outside of your hands.
I'm so
Quick-
nervous right now.
Good thing we quick saved before this.
Skill him.
F5, F5. Yikes. Glad I'm not in your fucking shoes. I'm just gonna fucking...
That like tremble, and I'm going
Release
to
the blade.
You cannot inspect it within my grasp.
I've already seen what I needed to see. This is Gray's one deer.
No.
A lie in the back, like, fucking, you pick, bro.
I know this blade by another name, Cinderea.
It speaks what
Sure,
it wants
Williams.
you to know. It wants you to have it. Release it. You are just a puppet to them.
Gosh.
Yeah, you
You
fucking
cannot
puppet.
handle this power. Let it free.
Mister, I wanted to come to the Amber Temple. Bring me to the Amber Temple.
Oh, I'm just checking a few things.
This is like in the pause menu thingy when you're like have like the 4 selections and they're just standing there.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Unless you're Mass Effect
Like-
and you put a timer.
Like this.
Yeah.
or
Like
or
this.
it's fucking Starfield and they just fucking keep talking to you and tell you and like I'm waiting.
Well, I'm waiting.
Bro, I get up in the middle of a conversation so much and I just hear, "Are you still
no, me
listening to me?"
too.
And I'm just like, "I'm in the kitchen. Give me a second."
I'll release the blade.
You hear a scream in your head as you take
What you hear?
9 psychic damage.
As I release, as I take that damage, I'm gonna like stumble backwards.
They ask you how you are, you just have to
I'm
say
gonna
that
stumble
you're
back
fine.
and I'm gonna like
Not really
fall
fine,
into a
you just
line.
can't get into it because
Oh no!
This blade has taken the souls of many. I would hope that they were evil.
Yes, all of them.
No.
Every single one of them.
Not all of them.
What do you mean?
Are you able to free any souls out of there?
It's possible. But
My
I will
mother.
need the power to reseal them at first.
My mommy.
Yeah, your mom's becoming an arcane lock. Sorry.
Why would your mother be sealed within the Gray's one deer?
Due to a man that tricked her.
Explain. Is he like, you see him pull the sword and like sheath it?
The man who took the blade from you originally.
She is the cause of my memory loss.
Wasn't her fault.
She made her decision. She will not be freed.
I'm gonna
Circos
find that guy and I'm gonna be. I'm just holding Circos and he's
that
like.
blade back. I have much work to do. What else do you need from me? What'd you do with
Any
those
more-
books?
They're in the. They're sitting in the.
They're still
library.
sitting in there, yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if you had them on here or not.
Any more information you can think of in regards to the vestige in Strahd that could be useful to us?
Within the Amber Temple, there lies a gem that could be used against him. Red is its color.
Mountain gem?
I am unsure of its full name. Just know it is tied to the fanes of the area. I never dug much into the Fae that were trapped in here when we were split from Barovia, from Faerun.
Is there anything that's going to attack us? Should we seek it out?
It is protected by the corpses of wizards past. Let me see right here. If they are disturbed or the chamber is damaged, they will rise and attack. It is hidden in a secret chamber. It is accessed by a locked magic door. There is a phrase written on that door that must be recited, and it will open. It will teleport the player. It will teleport you into the inner chamber. It's a video game. When the red gem is removed, it will teleport everyone outside the chamber. It is a safeguard. You must make sure you are touching the gem with whoever is holding it if you want to go with them, or you'll be left behind to die. To access this room at the doors, speak if ye save. If you do not, you will be harmed. You guys almost died there. That was almost a TPK.
If ye save?
Yeah.
Speak if ye save, teleport, grab the gem, everyone touch gem, teleport back.
Yes.
You said it was in a secret compartment? Did you say there was a phrase to open the secret compartment?
It is written on the wall. You just need to recite it. The other gems. What happened with them? The Fae would be mighty allies against him.
Return 2 of them. A blue gem and a green gem to the land.
That is all I believe I could give you. In attacking him. The deal he made with that vampire, I am unsure of. For freedom, the vampire must have given him a lot. I just know that it cost Strahd everything. He is bitter. The vampire could just want someone in the seat to keep the bargain alive. Replacing him could be an option for if you are unable to kill him.
Durko's Castle. Duke of Castle Ravenloft.
This scroll, I'll pull out the one that says Schlax Maverus. Hold it up to him. What is the meaning of this?
It is one of the command words for the chambers that hold the sarcophagi. Schlax, Maverus, Harkotha, and Thangob.
And go.
We have given them in the past to wizards believed to be reliable when we thought the dark vestiges were contained, for gifts But all their gifts come with a cost. With this blade, I shall be able to reseal them and keep this place safe from the rest of the world.
And the flame skulls in the area, do you have any sway over them with your memory returned?
I do. I will be able to command them to leave you be.
Damn, there goes that scroll of arcane lock.
Ah,
Ah.
Shucks.
we did lock some of them in a room. Just so you're aware.
They will be able to remove any obstacle in their path.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. I thought it was a good idea.
It's a great idea.
No, you just didn't say you did an arcane lock, so he thinks it's a door, and he
Oh,
very much
okay.
knows they'll break through.
We're not gonna.
Yeah, I'm sure he doesn't have the means to get rid of an arcane lock.
Yeah, he's just a lich. Fuck.
Yeah, he's just a fucking lich, dude.
CR3 maybe.
Yeah.
My
yeah,
name-
CR3.
I don't know if I said it. It's Kazan, by the way.
Oh.
Oh, I recognize
Wow, we got it right.
Yes. All thanks to your notes in the Book of Mind's Eyes.
Ah, yes. Good
It
book.
led us to the Greater Restoration spell. And of those forbidden books in there, you are confident you can keep them safe?
The books
your
will
current
fall apart
state?
as soon as leaving the library. They are held together by magic. That's why I asked you if you brought the books down.
Ah.
What?
They are safe.
Oh, that would have been fucking Maddie's nightmare. Oh, Jesus.
I didn't know what you were going to do with the spell books. I thought you might try to take them to do something on them later.
My books. No. Would be funny if every single library in this game you just made all the books like fucking disintegrate, like you did in the first one too, where
Yeah.
they all turned into dust.
They pretty much, for the most part, like a good amount of this campaign, just written in the book is just like, yep, those books will disintegrate if you leave certain places, because everything's old here.
Just nightmare campaign for Maddie.
It really is a nightmare campaign for Maddie. Though we do have a lot of books. If you would like to take any of the spells from there, you are welcome to stay in the library while I perform my rites. This place shall be safe to you now, as long as I can take care of the vestiges in their current state.
You think you can tell me anything about the scar on my chest? Is this something that came from the vestiges?
He looks towards your chest.
Is that a point?
Hell, look at my tip.
pointed
What
out.
do you think?
I was raised from the dead by what I believe to be the Night Mother, but now I don't know what is and isn't anymore. And if you sealing them away is gonna kill me if they are the ones that raised me.
The vestiges have always had a way of twisting, taking things, and making them their own. When this place was removed from Faerun, it became a godless land. And what people need more than anything is faith. I believe the stables of that have come from statues and are in the lower parts of this temple. Shar Lathander, Morning Lord, Night Mother. I believe your wounds were not given to you by a god, but of vestiges wanting a tool to escape.
And you sealing them up, is that gonna diminish it, and am I gonna heal over?
Will I die?
New life seems to have been given to you. I do not believe it will be taken away. If anything, the magic that is seared on you will dissipate. but you will live. They will still be able to whisper in the night. They are too strong to prevent them to. So the Night Mother will always live on in the people that want to hear it. But she will have no sway over you. They will have no sway over you any longer. You will be a free man. Gordon Freeman.
Thank you.
Free man.
Eli's gonna drop down to her knees in front of the lich.
Oh, shit.
Where's that
Not like
Lauren
that.
Bogart
Not
tweet?
in front of him. Good
Lauren
lord.
Bogart's tweet.
Right.
Oh,
in
not
front of
in
him.
front of him. What
They
the
keep
fuck
driving
is he
me to
doing?
my knees, but that's where I'm strongest.
Takes out a fucking hair tie, puts her hair out.
No, as she looks up to him and just starts
Eye
crying.
contact and everything.
Oh my god.
Already crying?
Never mind, Eli stands back up. Fuck her. Damn.
No, go on, I'm listening.
I'm begging you. Yeah. My mother did pay the price. She just wanted to be free. She's all I have left. And she wants to help. Help me defeat this curse. The man that tricks her still lives, and he'll just trick another. And he took her life. Not fair that she's also stuck there forever.
And what of the lives of all the people that met their demise at the hands of these vestiges being free in my memory loss?
I'm sure if she knew what was going to happen, she would have never done it.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
That's what I was hoping for, thank you. My +1 persuasion. Use my inspiration, my one and only inspiration. Dirty 20.
I am sorry. I cannot forgive the years of torment she caused.
The man who did it is still here.
I have no
We
control
met him
over
in
him.
the tower. He's just gonna do it again to some innocent bystander.
And next time
Try
I
to
will be
rob you.
prepared.
She's all I have left. Don't make Eli start wailing, because she will.
He has such good insight.
I'll be the guy on the fucking plane in that. I think you should leave, Skit.
Sir, your seat's back there. What?
I never got to meet her. She gave me this. And I'll, like, show him the gem. It's supposed to help us defeat Strahd.
Alright, go ahead one more time.
With feeling.
Dying. Poor Eli. She just wants some normalcy in her life.
You rolled bad.
17.
Fine. As he puts his hand on the sword and you see him harness magic into it as darkness grows around the sword and he pulls down and out. He brings like a wisp of blue and he releases it as the feeling of your mom being with you dissipates. She is free. If she wants to find you, she will.
Insight check.
Yep.
Another dirty 20.
Yeah, you can tell that he's being truthful. And there is a vacancy that you suddenly feel that's been with you for a while now. Ever since Circos's blade got stronger.
Take that as I will. Eli will stand up and wipe the tears from her eyes.
If you don't mind, we are very battered. Is it okay if we shelter in the library for a while?
You may.
But the blade is of considerable power. I wonder if we can even defeat Strahd without it. Do you have any other relics contained within the halls of this temple, that could aid us in our journey?
I do not, but your friend there seems to have a blade of magnificent value. Something I was once told to destroy. And it seems to be carrying a passenger. Someone very close to Strahd. In the beginning of his downfall. I would keep that close to you.
I'll reach over and touch it. Can I get a feeling from it at all?
Yeah.
I don't know if I need to touch it. I just assume
No,
I need to touch it.
you don't technically have to because you're attuned to it. But I'll give you the gist of the entire visit. When you first met, every time you met the Lich, it was weary. As you were speaking to him and he was going, you felt an ease at it. When Circos gave up the blade, it is no longer worried about Circos. It is at ease with Circos right now. And
wow. At ease, boy.
Wow,
still worried about Ragnar, but and
yeah, he's made of evil. We get it.
With Kazan's statement and it being Kazan, it is no, it's still because the blade didn't have Sergei in it when it was fixed, so it's still kind of uneasy with Kazan the entire time. But Circos definitely, constantly you would have a worry about things from it when you're around.
I mean,
those two.
understandable. He did cut me,
yeah.
so.
I mean, just in general because they using other power.
Was he hot?
Who?
Sergei? Do you have a picture of him?
I think I sent a picture way back.
Do you have a hot boy sword?
Here's young Sergei. Oh, here you go. Here's hot boy young Sergei. I'll put it in here.
Ooh.
Wank.
Hot boy sword.
This was another one that was not as hot, but fine. He was young though.
Would.
Smash.
Don't let Gale eat it. Gale would eat the sun sword, knowing there's a human inside 100%.
Yale would have absolutely tried to harness the Grey's One deer.
100%.
Oh, 100%. Are you kidding me?
And you would be about that.
100%.
And
He would gaslight.
And
He
you know
would
what?
gaslight.
In the most Gale fashion possible, he would fail too.
Gale's folly. Leave him alone.
If you have no longer need for me, I must go to the sarcophagi.
Oh, downstairs.
Thank you, I know where they are.
That would be downstairs.
He's gonna vanish. Circos has no sword. Circos has no sword. Coward.
Honestly,
Coward.
I'm fucking surprised.
If you guys had more health, I bet you it goes differently.
Yeah. Yep. I will tell you, if things were different and we had health and I had spell slots, things would be much different right now.
I had multiple directions it could go.
Ah.
It still can. I mean, there's no stopping you from doing whatever you want to
Yeah,
do.
we are gonna get arrested. So.
Like how we all just sat in the chairs.
Oh yeah, you have to.
Yeah.
Okay, is anyone
Every
doing
two
anything during the long
behind me.
rest? I know there's some stuff that you guys have attunements for, right? Or one? Are you
I got
attuning?
that. I got that weird necklace.
Yeah.
That
Are you
I was
gonna try to
going
attune to
check.
it? And
Yeah.
was there anything else? Or just
I
anything
already-
you're doing in the room in this area for the 8 hours you're gonna be in it?
Um,
I will say it's gonna be even longer than 8 hours because it's technically still not even 24 hours. But like, you guys could like literally just spend the night in here right now.
the books still have the illusion cast on them,
Yeah.
or
yeah.
did? Well, shit, can't do anything with those books.
You should have asked them.
I know, I'm realizing now. Yeah. Oh well. Hey, come back.
Baby, come
Because he did say you could look at them, didn't he?
Yeah.
I mean, I have other spell books
spells.
in my inventory that I have to fucking copy from
You do.
anyways. So, yeah.
There will be whispers as he is resealing these sarcophagi. There's going to be like threats and lashes of like venom basically towards all of you in your mind, specifically Ragnar and Circos. So to get a full long rest for specifically Circos and not just a short rest, I'll need 2 con saves for the two, like one for 4 hours and one for the other 4 hours.
For me too.
Yeah, because they're the
Man, imagine this guy with the fucking third highest intelligence, and he thought he was speaking to the Night Mother the whole time. What a joke.
18 on the first one. And 18 on the second
Fucking embarrassing.
You know what's more embarrassing? Never knowing your parents.
Who's my real dad?
I mean, you could literally say the whole fucking region's embarrassing though, because everyone believed in the Night Mother and
Yeah.
the
Religion, what a bunch of losers.
Yeah.
25 on
Believing
the
in
first
false
one,
gods.
Yeah.
and 22 on the second.
Yep. So you both get your long rest. Alai, you attune to the necklace. I'll put it in your thing if I find it.
How many hours can I work on something during the long rest? Is it 4, right? 2?
2.
The hell was it 2?
Alai, as you attune to this necklace, it gets very tight against your neck, and
I die.
you feel a singe.
I was gonna say, imagine if it burns me. What are you fucking on?
And now all your
What is that?
Well, that is.
Circus firebolted a lot.
Yeah.
Ah, watch out.
That's the singe.
That's the singe. There it is.
how did I write this?
I don't know. This don't make no goddamn sense.
Your first 2 ability checks in the day are made at disadvantage.
I don't want this on my neck anymore. Does it give me anything good, or?
Are we
Damn.
even gonna get anything now?
toss it?
I'm throwing it.
Are we even gonna get anything now?
And you are attuned to.
Oh, it's a fucking.
Curse collector.
She's so good at it. She's so good at collecting curses. She might as well be in Jujutsu Kaisen. She's the king of curses.
God, I immediately hover over it and it goes, "This is a curse."
Is that good for you, or?
Me, bro.
Why don't you keep fucking around and finding out? Like, if Barry dangles a shiny fucking piece of jewelry in your face, maybe think. And go,
No!
Why is it so shiny? We're in Barovia. Everything's supposed to look like fucking garbage.
Wait, no. First off, that thing that you control the fucking doodad with, that's a necklace too, isn't it? Yeah. So, the fuck? They got necklaces that control these guys, and I get the one necklace that's a fucking curse.
I mean, ours was obviously the one that controlled the thing, so.
It was obviously safe.
Shut up! Maybe mine controlled the amber dude down in the basement.
Hey,
who the fuck knew?
Maybe you should have asked old Circos, who loves magic items, what the fuck it was.
I did!
You did,
What?
and you did an Arcana check, and you got it was a very powerful magic item.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, and I said,
You don't have
"Oh."
identify, so.
You should
I
have
have
asked her,
identify.
goes,
Oh, you didn't
"I fucking
cast
did."
identify on it.
Oh my fucking god.
I ain't wasted it on that.
New necklace. It's nice though. It's gold.
If I take it off, it immediately goes back on my neck. Pours in
I couldn't
Yaria
have-
all
I
night.
couldn't have
It's
cast
just gonna
Identify
see me
anyways.
fucking take that shit off and throw it and see it come right back onto
Bro,
my neck.
I wish no one ever had any things to get rid of the curses, and you just had 3 attunement slots, and all 3 were curses, and you just left Barovia throwing these things, and they just come back to you. I got a rock. I got a necklace.
That fucking rock, dude. That fucking rock.
Everyone can long rest too. If you're doing anything in the room or anything during the long rest, you can let me know. But everyone.
I took 2 hours to work on transcribing Donut in person. I added it to my journal.
Okay. You
only-
spend the cash.
The only other thing that
it's
I'm
not
doing
cash,
is
it's hours, I think, right? And it's spend at the end. Because it's from Ludmilla's spell book.
What's wrong?
Don't worry, I'm only at 4 out of 15 hours.
Oh, you're working on doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you did
do
it. I don't think you did it. You should just say you're doing it every long rest to get it done.
Well,
we've
only had 2 long rests since I got that fucking
You
book.
can do it longer because you guys didn't sleep right away. So, how many hours did you need left for it?
I was at 2 out of 15.
15. Do 8 hours on it,
Alright, so I'm at 10.
including the long rest in the time before, like 6 hours before, where you guys were just up before.
Oh, right, because, we were...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we were
I
able to
gotta
rest
remember
before
that there's free time too, that you don't have to do it just in long rest. Does anyone else do anything?
Jesus.
fucking trying to take this necklace off of me and it's not
Yeah,
working.
it comes back.
Yeah. And I'm very frustrated. For my meditation, I put my book out. That's it. As always.
I told you, it was a very powerful necklace.
It's burning my neck.
It's probably the power.
Every time I try to take it off, and I'll take it off and like chuck it down, it just like slides back and comes back onto my throat.
Like,
I'm like,
comes back like a slap necklace, or a
Yeah,
slap
like,
bracelet.
chokes me for a second, and little feet fly up in the air. gonna start itching around my neck like a fucking drug addict.
Well, we could always remove the curse. I do not have that spell prepared, though.
I do. I'm gonna walk over to Eli and touch her unfortunate shoulder.
Curse is removed. The necklace loosens back to what it was.
I'm gonna fucking get up and I'm gonna kick that thing so far down. I'm gonna kick it all the way over here.
Okay.
I'm not touching anything else. Everything I touch seems to be a curse.
Can I
I'm deleting that out of my inventory. Get the fuck out of here.
can I take another stab at identifying the 2 potions in my inventory that I wasn't able to identify before?
For a new day you can.
All right.
I
What
just
was
have
the
a
check?
red thing on my neck.
I think it was just an Arcana check.
Arcana.
Or wasn't it? No, it was investigation, I think.
It's the same mod,
Same mod,
anyways.
okay.
All right, I'll try and identify the green potion with a skull first, and that's going to be a 24.
Potion of poison resistance.
Poison resistance. All right, I got one of those already. And then the other one, the red potion, is going to be a 23.
Potion of healing.
Figured. Just regular potion of healing? Import. How are we all feeling? Are you better now, Eli, after tossing that necklace?
Yes.
I slept like shit.
Why?
The voices still talking to you?
Yeah.
Well, you get used to it.
To brush them off as I was working on my spell book. Was able to sleep, but yes, it was noisy.
Are the voices still kind of...
Yeah, it's much less though.
Yeah.
You can tell that he's been working through the night.
Well,
Seems it's
Through the day
working
for you guys.
with the blade.
does, I think we accomplished what we wanted here.
It's exactly what we wanted.
I am bladeless now.
You're talking about you have that other one.
What other one?
The Sergei.
The sun sword?
Yeah, I thought I gave it to you. Oh.
It is a large, clumsy sword. I would not know how to wield that.
What does my sword feel after that comment? Upset? Does he feel sad?
Sad for him.
Yeah. Sad for him.
Well, in that case, I think last order of business here is
Talk to
getting
me, sweet boy.
into getting that gem. Seems prudent while we're here.
Yes.
Are we all going in there? Or is just one of us?
If we all touch the gem, it teleports us all out. Just touch the gem.
I think it would be wise to take all of us.
At the same time? What
Yeah.
if one touches it a second late?
We do it at the same time. We just...
But what if I get stuck? Forever. New fear unlocked. I'm stuck in a closed room.
This is just a hypothetical situation. It is not going to happen. He told us what to do.
But what if I was a second mate?
I don't know. He didn't mention a buffer period, so I don't know if you have to do it at the same exact time, if it's all within the span of a few seconds.
Exactly.
I don't know how magic works.
Exactly.
Perhaps we all just hold hands. Let the magic flow through us.
He didn't say to hold hands.
He said to touch it. You hold hands. You put your hands on the one. The magic will flow through you. It is...
I interpret it as we all touch it at the same time.
Oh no. I don't even know what to do.
I think touching it at the same time makes sense, but there is...
We all hold hands with one hand. Everyone grab onto a buddy.
And then we squeeze.
With...
We wrap up on it like a big hug for the gym.
We all touch it at the same time.
Yes.
Can I get wisdom saves from everyone? Sarkos and Ragnar, you have advantage.
That's 23.
19.
Double one.
14.
Wow, this is the revenge of wisdom.
With advantage?
With advantage? Snake eyes.
You got snake eyes.
10.
Travis.
Alai,
Ragnar is drawn to the statue.
Shit.
Oh, the other one rolled.
and Zenyaria.
Huh?
Huh?
Alai, Ragnar, and Zenyaria.
Cool. Cool.
You hear voices in your head. One in Alai, in your head. You hear.
Zombie.
I can give you the power to see anywhere. Your mother at all times. She will be with you. Just take my gift. Please. Ragnar, you hear... I, Zudun, can give you the power to resurrect the loss of your loved ones. You can be with your family once again. Just give me your strength.
Give me that body yada yada.
Zenyaria.
I can make you not a skelly girl.
I can give you the power of vitality. No longer shall you look the way you look. You will become strong, flush. You gnomish again. Almost said human.
No longer will you be ugly as fuck.
I am
really
the vestige of
fucking-
negging.
Full roasted.
Twist the knife. You look like a piece of shit.
I will bring back that Nussy.
The knife is in the nussy, by the way.
And
Yeah.
then you hear, hey guys, I've been here the whole time.
Oh fuck! It's a bot.
We should get a move on. I'm hearing voices again.
Me too.
I was gonna say, can we like resist it, or like or we're just hearing it? Like, is it affecting us in any way?
You're just hearing it.
Oh, okay.
You can give me an insight check if you'd like.
Natural 1.
I'll incite it. Surely I won't roll a third one. Oh, done. 18.
No, that was me. I rolled your third
I also
one.
got 18.
You would know that they're trying to give up give power to have out in the world, basically, because they're being resealed and they'll be way less strong. These are ones that have not been resealed so far. It's basically the status of like the voices within this whole place, because when you guys got here, they were much more together and in like a one voice almost. Even though if you would have went to one of the sarcophagi, they would have spoken individually, but now they're more scattered because they are being entombed again.
All right, let's make our way downstairs. Let's get that gem and let's get out of here.
Skedaddle.
Let's go. I'm afraid our friend is going to have to leave us, since he cannot talk. But come anyway.
Yes, master.
Beep, boop, beep.
Beep boop bop.
Beep boop boop
Beep,
boop
boop,
beep.
bop.
Beep boop bop.
Beep.
Yes, I was
boop,
wondering
boop,
if you
boop,
could
bop.
play that song again.
The one that goes beep boop bop. Can I stop fucking colliding with one wall? For
No.
fuck's sake.
No.
Bad.
Let me through.
Let me.
Yeah.
The attempted token movement collides with at least one wall. The attempted token movement collides with at least one wall. The attempted token movement collides
Figure
with
it
at
out.
least. Bro, I
I
can't
just
see a
walked
door.
down the stairs.
That's
I also
nice.
did. I don't know what
She's got
walls you're
another
running
curse.
into.
I'm trying to move the area too, and I
Wall
can't.
curse.
I knew it. We didn't hold the gem. At
the
same
door,
time!
the door shut when I was
Thank
bringing
you.
the big guy.
The big boy.
Cannot switch scenes until resources finish. Oh, I went away.
Wall.
Romanceable.
Brother's all sprightly now.
Too sprightly?
Radu.
I think most people would be when they're beyond 2 HP.
Doing good.
That
Doing
was
great.
good.
Thriving. I'm the beacon of Ezra.
Get down to the large amber doors.
Now this is the ones that we needed to say the phrase.
If ye save.
You hear a loud unlocking as these doors slowly open up. Earlier, when you guys were like very, very damaged, okay? You made the guardian punch this door, okay? And it was a strength check, and he got a 21, I believe. If he got a 25, you guys would have taken 40, 10 necrotic damage, and I'm pretty sure all of you had the chance of dying because everyone was in the box.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, that was so close to a TPK.
Jesus.
Always had it. Never done it.
Wait,
you guys
didn't
can
my
see in here,
didn't my robot get a long rest too?
No.
God damn it!
Sander cast mending.
How do I fix robot?
Mending.
The catacombs are
fix the
covered
robot?
in dust and cobwebs. The doors have been sealed centuries ago. Yet the candelabras are lit with magic eternal flames, and the catacombs glow with an eerie light. The wall before you on each side is etched with the ancient writings that say, "The temple and catacomb of the guardians, the elder leaders of the Amber Temple, The selfless wizards that lie here pledge their lives to protect the world from darkness. Let their spirits rest and remain protected here in remembrance. The walls contain alcoves with ornate carved pedestals. Upon each pedestal, wrapped carefully in cloth, is mummified skeletons decorated with fine gold jewelry. Candles with the same magic eternal flames light the mummified skeletons. Below each skeleton is the word Guardian, followed by the name of the wizard who served as Guardian.
Look, Guardian Gale.
Looks like this is their tomb.
Said be respectful of the dead, so touch nothing.
Feeling very Aladdin to me right now. And
And I
holy shit.
So we have to find the hidden compartment.
I'm a robot. Let's go.
Can I do a perception check?
Yeah.
26.
As you walk through these halls, you don't see anything of anything unnatural written or like doors around this center section.
We're looking for a phrase on a wall, if I recall correctly.
Yes. I'm just gonna keep my eyes out.
It keeps going over here.
I'm falling alive. I'm scanning the walls for any carvings that look like words, any unnatural carvings.
There's another side as well.
When you get over to the west side, each of the alcoves is lit with a magical eternal flame. There is a haunting feeling in the dusty catacombs. On the far side of the catacomb, you face a stone wall with some faint writing on it. Some of the letters are worn away. The letters that are eligible are B-E... I'll just take this and screenshot it because it's easier than me describing it. But I will read them out.
Puzzle.
B-E blank blank S-T A-N blank 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 A-R blank O-T. Zenyaria on the east side. Each of the alcoves remains empty and covered in a thick layer of dust. As you see, like it's compared to the other one where you can see the mummified corpses laying down on the pedestals with gold, like there's nothing on these.
Am I still gonna walk all the way around? Because I don't believe you. Yes.
Yes.
Yep, it's empty. Just making sure, you know.
Oh, I'll look at the words scrawled on the wall, and I'll be like,
I believe I know what this says, or should say.
What?
Should I speak the words without all being here?
Yeah, maybe we wait for everyone
what?
to be here.
These words on the wall. I believe I know what it should say.
He is the smartest guy in the group. And he's there with the third smartest, so there's got to be some high smarts going on right now.
Top tier brain,
Brainwaves.
big brain modes
Josh.
going on.
Josh is either peeing or eating ice cream, so I'll move right over.
Here was shuffling.
Or both peeing and eating ice cream.
So either or, maybe both.
Look, mono hands.
Seems like a talented man.
All right, everyone's here. What did you think it said?
Be fast and fear not.
I thought the thing said rot. I was like, rot and something
Nothing
rot.
happens.
Then it might be something else. But fear not, I am confident on.
Is this just a guess, or did you have something that you're basing this off of?
Just words.
I was just curious.
Play. Wordplay. Be hast.
Be happy.
Hast.
Du hast.
Du hast.
Be hast.
Last mish. It's definitely that, for sure.
Du hast nicht.
Be and in the middle.
There were no words scrawled at the other end.
None. No.
Well, then we put our collective brain cell together and we figure this out.
Make any of mine are negative anymore. Cobwebs in there. It's just spiders and cobwebs. That's it. Can I get a vowel?
FYI, when your book went, you got no response from your mother at all, if you were expecting that.
I was hoping, yeah. That's who she would, obviously.
Be just and fear not?
Slowly, the wall starts to swirl with red light as it gets very bright.
Yeah.
I was like, can't be that. What other words could we use here?
I was gonna go with fist next.
Fist.
Be fist.
All right, on through we go.
In we go. Wait, where is the robot? Come, robot!
Is he gonna be able to touch the?
You can tell you wouldn't
Gem?
be able to fit in that wall.
He's not in here. I was gonna say he's not in here.
I'll put him right here. He's at the entrance right now.
Someday we will meet again, robot. We have this connection.
Do we all need to hold hands?
Don't touch him.
Come here, Radu. Hold my hand. Come here, Radu. Hold my hand.
I'll hold my hand out to a lie.
Grab your hand.
I do
Yeah.
grab Ragnar's short belt loop.
And I'll reach out for Zenyaria. Happy.
I'll reach
I'll
out
pick
to
her up and
Ragnar.
have that mom side hip
She's
holding
that.
her.
She's that guy, the guy that's biting his lip and doing the
Yeah.
others.
Yeah.
On through.
And
You
we
walk
go.
forward.
Oh.
Yeah, just walk.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, not hold hands. What is this?
But we surrounded.
This doesn't seem right.
What's it look like?
Panic.
You feel lightheaded after being teleported into this chamber. There are no doors, and the walls from the floor to ceiling are aligned with skulls. In the center of the room, on a pedestal, is a red gem.
Oh.
Good, he wasn't lying.
Oh shit, red!
You hear the
rocket.
moans of 1,000 voices, but you are unsure if it was coming from the skulls or just in your mind. You all feel very unsettled.
Hear all these moans and the coming. Jeez.
I am uncomfy. I thought we already touched
So, like,
this.
not the good kind of moans. Got it.
All right, everybody circle up, lock an arm, I'd say,
Yes.
and
Lock
then we all
hands.
touch it at the same time.
Touch the red rocket, guys.
Purdue, get over here.
Okay.
Maybe one hand on the person to your left shoulder to free up your one arm.
The voices get louder
He did.
as the moans and skulls seem to be all laughing and staring at you.
Touch it on go. I'll count down
Let them
3,
laugh.
2,
They are
1,
dead.
go.
We are not.
And then I'll count down 3, 2, 1, go,
They
and then
get
on go we
louder.
touch it. 3, 2, 1,
what?
go.
Sleight of hand check from everyone.
Ah! Stop it! Fuck you.
I'm not
Not good at
letting
that.
it. I'm not letting it decide by anything but a roll.
All right, 16.
That is a
21.
21 for me as well.
18.
25.
the rogues.
Okay.
I was gonna say the rogue's gonna fail the slightest.
It was a super low DC, but I wanted to see if we got a crit fail.
Ragnar just rolls crit fail.
As you guys
Fumble, smacks
grab
the fucking
onto
thing.
the gem, you
Knock
see
it over, it
skeletons
shatters.
start pouring out of the walls, coming for you.
I'm coming for
My kind of
you.
room.
They're like,
Oh yeah.
Wait, can I stay? I'm gonna stay with the red
You
rocket.
guys like a show, huh?
If you guys got into it here earlier and you didn't know about any of this, like someone could have just gotten trapped in here with like all these skeletons. As you all
The bone room.
vanish as they
Wait.
reach
This is a
at you.
oh, they're so
very
little.
important question. What was more impressive, Strahd's bone room or this bone room?
Shrouds.
Damn
He's got the better bone.
This is
Not-
just the
not
bone zone.
Yeah.
it. The bone zone, got it.
It's just the bone zone.
As you all teleport back, and you are all still holding the red gem.
Good job. Not trapped in there for eternity.
Now, where does it need to be restored to?
Do I know?
Make an intelligence save.
11.
Yeah, you'd remember that the red gem was specifically asked. I forgot when you spoke to the Druid elders.
Mountains. It's mountains.
It's
right?
the mountain one, and it goes where the vampire tree is. I can't think of the fucking name of it.
Oh, that fucking thing.
Good.
Okay.
Guthros?
Yeah,
Guthros.
where the
Guthros.
Guthros tree is, but I can't think of like the region area. I would have to look at the map, and I don't feel.
Oh, Yesterhill.
yeah, Yesterhill.
Right.
Yeah, belongs over. In
I actually
Yesterhill.
think I have a note somewhere for that, now that I think of it. Because that's where we found the
Right
green
here.
gem.
Yeah, the green gem you found nearby.
From what I recall, this goes back to Yesterhill. We last were with the druids there. Or in that area.
And we must make our way back.
It's kind of on our way down the mountain, so.
It's right underneath my thing of Ragnar's wife's name is Mila. Her throat was gashed. Nice.
She
No,
fucking
I have
hated you, remember?
Yeah.
She like screamed at you in like a fucking banshee way.
And his son has a slash over his right eye and burn marks on his on something I can't read. He was 18, just let everyone know he was 18 when he died.
Wow.
Lightning bolt.
Bring up-
Hell of a drug.
Bring up
Great
trauma.
notes. Great notes.
All because your mom had to go steal a fucking blade and let Circos, fucking Indiana Jones Circos, find it.
Brought Ragnar back. You're welcome.
So sad.
Do you know the worst part about all this? Not only does Circos not get to take over whatever he wanted to do with that sword, but now he doesn't get the money for bringing the sword back, his original job to begin with.
Yeah.
No,
Wait,
it was the book.
No, that was the book.
Oh, that was the book?
Still
Oh,
got
okay.
the book.
No, we don't have the book anymore.
I have the
No, it's not.
book.
She didn't
No,
get
she has the
fucking-
book. We talked about
Oh,
this
right.
like 2 weeks ago.
No, I thought for some reason I thought we gave it away again, but no, it
No.
was just my brain being
No,
silly.
it's a book with circle diagrams. It's great. There's a lot of diagrams and circles in there. Very legible.
Well, there you go. Circos still could get a payday, possibly.
No, there we go.
Don't touch me.
All right, let's get out of this place.
He only lost his lover.
No.
Yeah.
Coward. Should have
It's
fought,
Hey,
bitch.
he should have given us a long rest. I sure as shit wasn't doing it with 19 HP
The
and
problem is Amber Temple's not that big, so you can't really spend 24
Yeah.
hours in it.
yeah, I had 19 HP and a 4th level spell slot,
Yeah.
and that was it. Oh, and whatever was in the blade. I had one blade use.
I mean, you pretty much fought everything other than the main thing and this main thing. Like, this room, obviously, could have been deadly, but...
Sheesh.
Where'd you guys go?
I head out into the main lobby.
I'm making my way out.
The Guardian is standing in this hallway when you come by, as he's just waiting.
I'm telling him to follow me.
Give me a rust bucket.
No, that's Piss Jugman.
Right, piss Jugman.
Oh, we just need to fill him up with more piss. Right, of course. That'll heal him.
Yep. All right. Ragnar will shut these doors too, so the dead can rest.
Let me
I'll
pull
walk
Radu
over.
out of it.
Oh,
Lock him in.
locked
Oh,
her
dude.
in there until forever. Let's make tracks.
Let's make tracks.
Are you guys just leaving?
Yep.
Alright.
Thinking about all the gold she saw on the way out.
There was a lot of gold. I had a whole calculations for every mummy in there. And there was a lot of gold
Jesus.
in there.
No,
There's a
not
lot
in
of-
there. In the
Oh,
other
there was
room
even
that I saw.
more gold in there.
Was
There
there?
was a lot
Yeah.
of gold in there.
Really?
I mean, the whole ground was just
Ironically-
a fucking heaps of gold.
That amber thing that you were worried about wouldn't have even looked at you unless you touched the gold.
Yeah, I figured he was guarding some
There's
sort of
fuckload.
treasure
You'd
down
be,
there.
like fucking crazy rich with that gold.
I don't think we would be able to walk.
Yeah.
Disturbed by slumber.
As you guys leave the
Probably.
Amber Temple, you're met with the blizzard that you've been absent from for so long. What are you guys doing? As that big valley lingers in front of you.
Is the Iron Giant able to follow us?
You see him start climbing up the stairs, and his gears and side are slashing against the wall as he does not fit through the front. He would also not make it through the weather because he's been in a temple for like over 500 years.
I'm gonna take off though.
Wow, lost your weapon.
Yeah.
Lost
Yep.
the
Lost my best friend.
construct.
Wow.
Lost both of my best friends. I'm gonna take off.
You do know that the necklace is worth money. It is very gold.
I'm keeping it on.
Redacted.
Just like
forgot it was
when
gold.
Hannah threw that fucking cursed object, I was like, it still would sell pretty well if you just don't attune to it.
Yeah, you just go to a normal jewelry store, you'd be like, oh, that was
A
cursed.
few
What are you
bucks
talking
there,
about?
just take it.
That's
No
really
thief can ever pickpocket it from you.
It's true. Oh, you can break attunement though. And free up your attunement slot.
Yeah, I will do that. I'll tuck it into one of the pockets on my belt.
Ally, with your passive perception on the top of the temple, a bird is watching you. There's so many birds watching people in these campaigns. It's so funny.
It really is, yeah. The Raven. Raven? Raven watching us again.
Not a bad thing. Maybe.
It's that guy again.
Is it how high up is it? How far away is it?
I think those things are pretty tall, and it's like above those. It's like up here right now. You guys are like sitting outside in the snow in front of here, so it's like over 50 feet, probably like 60 feet total.
I'll look up at it. Are you watching us? What are you doing up there? Come down, speak with us.
Just tilts its head.
It was worth a shot. Perhaps it's just a normal raven. No big deal.
No big deal.
These are hardly raven conditions up here, so
Be a mountain raven.
it's not a thing.
I'm not from around here. How would I know?
I'm just informing you it's not a thing.
I mean, you kind of are from around here because it was in Faerun, apparently.
Yeah, but this mountain.
No, but mountain.
Let's go. Let's get off the top of this mountain.
As you
Walking.
guys advance through the snow, Ally, you feel the presence of your mother as you zoom around the valley, as you guys are like in the middle of the valley here. Can you give me a perception check?
$22.
About 50 yards away on this little cliff right here, your mother is clear as day, her spirit, knelt down in front of the man that you saw before. He has a ring that's long and gold and bends like a claw over his finger, and has it angled above her, and you see her spirit tethered to the ring as that bird flies over your guys' heads and lands on his shoulder. You simply gave it up. Do you understand what power that was?
It was formidable. It's great power. But those vestiges could not be released. See what it has done to this realm.
They can be used. You just have to be strong enough to withstand their ilk. And now some of the powers that were once a part of my realm are no longer. That prize has awaited me. It is mine to claim.
Can I go invisible?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll a stealth check because he is gonna look for you because he's gonna see you go invisible. Oh, actually, let me.
Whew. Sweaty.
Strahd. I don't recognize this guy, right? I haven't seen him.
I mean, you saw him when he was like outside. Like when he came in, you saw him, but you've never seen him before like that time.
Oh, when he came in the Ember Temple.
Yeah. He's
After we
he's
killed
this
those
guy.
guys.
Oh, it was this guy.
Yeah. What was your stealth?
29.
Okay.
I'm going to
And where does
said
she
he's up-
think she's going?
you said he's up here.
Yep.
How roughly far away is he compared to where I am?
What did I say? I said 50 feet, I think.
What's done is done. If you're foolish enough to try to take that from... I lean over to Circus. What was his name again?
Azza.
Kazan, then. Be our guest.
Not with that blade, I can't.
Huh. Someone that could handle the vestiges probably could take it from him.
What are you doing, Ella?
I am trying to get up to where he is.
Okay. As you start climbing the rock wall, he turns and looks directly in your direction. And what are you doing?
Can I get all the way up there?
Yeah, he's watching you though.
That's fine. I'm gonna reach down and I'm gonna pull something out of my bag and I'm gonna crush it in my hands as I destroy the soul token and I use Whales of the Grave to try to potentially what I'm trying to do is break the soul trinket and have the souls kind of like go after him to use the feature and like have the souls kind of like come at him and Ally is trying to take the ring from him essentially.
Okay. Okay, that is an attack. I don't remember how Wares of the Grave.
It just said, yeah, when you
just post it too.
Oh. I guess I can't do that. I'm reading it wrong. I thought that you could just immediately use Whales from the Grave without expending a use of that feature, but it says when you deal sneak attack damage. I didn't read that.
I mean, you can have... I'll let it go anyway for RP. Whales of the Grave is an attack.
Yeah, it's as you nudge someone closer to the grave, you can channel the power of death to harm someone as well immediately after. It's after sneak attack damage, but
no, I know. I'm
trying
just,
to like
the actual Whales of the Grave isn't an attack roll.
Yeah, it's
Then you can make an attack roll if it's an attack roll. Flat.
While he's distracted, like when he takes his concentration off of us, can I also disappear? I was gonna do greater invisibility subtly.
Yeah.
Trying to get this fucking ring off of him. You don't put my mom in front of me like that. My mommy.
Mommy.
Where is that? I have not used that one in forever.
Are you doing a stealth check at all?
I'll take a few steps away from where I was, like, I guess closer to him, so. Yeah, I'll stealth a little bit. That is 16.
Okay. You go invisible, and while he looks at her, he does notice you.
Fuck.
What's the attack, Eli?
16.
As they come at him, he kind of goes like this, and he points his finger up, and you can see pure necrotic energy right on on the tip of his finger. I don't mean to kill both of you. Give me that book, and you can have your mother back. I need to leave with something. I need a bargaining chip.
No.
You see him use that finger as her soul starts to rip apart. Would you give your mother's life, what little her spirit has, for something you do not even know about?
Man, I really wish I was like had some like cool fucking spells or something, but no, I'm just a fucking rogue. Does this thing do anything?
Is this thing on?
Do I have anything?
I'm gonna start just walking forward in the snow. Not running or anything, just walking forward towards it as I see him talking to invisibleness, as I imagine I'll see.
I am going to reach in my bag and pull out a jug. Hear me out, guys. I'm a rogue. I don't got a lot. I'm gonna pull out a 12-pound jug, and I'm gonna slosh it around, and I'm gonna, do I have to name it out loud? Or can I just... I'm gonna pop open the, I'm gonna say something that I want in this jug. And I am going to pop the cork. And I am going to splash acid on him.
Damn, I was hoping you'd do mayonnaise.
Dude, just 2 gallons of mayonnaise. Slime them up.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
As I'm trying to use Brewer's alchemy jug that I have.
Just full of mayo.
Good point.
I'm just trying to fucking acid burn this man. Poor Elias, like, fucking she got in here.
I'll still need like an attack roll though.
Yeah, that's fine. Hmm, 15.
He
It's
basically,
flat, right?
you see him move his hand and push the acid away as he drains more of your mother's life. As she's just, literally, she can't talk from how weak she already is. And you see, like, her arms start to dissipate.
I'm giving him
The book!
books, so I don't fucking know if my companions could help me out here and do something. Save my mother, thanks. So Elias pulling jugs out of her bag.
I don't have vortex warp in this campaign, I'm sorry.
What am I seeing? Like, am I just seeing am I seeing the soul and stuff like that?
Yeah, he because he has it intertwined in this magic item, she is visible. And everyone can give me an Arcana check for free. You can have advantage, Circos.
4.
30, 20. I rolled 12 twice. Fucking stupid.
4,
10
9.
for me.
10, 9.
I give it disadvantage.
Fuck
Two.
yeah! Way to go,
Circos, you specifically can
Renew!
tell that this is a very, very advanced spellcaster.
Shit.
Yeah, I think you told us that last time, yeah.
Yeah, like he is Strahd formidable, maybe even more powerful than Strahd with the amount of magic he's harnessing right now.
He on X Games mode.
Lie, it might be wise to just give him the book. He's very strong.
But it's an eligible script with diagrams of circles throughout.
What's your passive perception?
Who?
You?
Me? 20.
You feel a tug from your bag.
Got my tug drop in here.
As you look back, give me
it's
sleight of hand check. I mean, sleight of hand against their sleight of hand.
19.
With a 21, a imp pulls out the book. As you see him start to push the spirit back together with his ring. And he raises his hand, and the imp jumps up into the air and turns into the bird with the claws on the book as it flies over.
Stole my move.
He's always had it. This guy's actually from fucking Ravenloft stuff. This could have gone a lot easier. As he releases your mother, as her spirit, she's just like kind of flops to the ground. And he opens up a portal and walks through it as the smoke vanishes. He was in the one shot forever ago. Ironically, he was with the Amber girl that wanted the heart, the undying heart that you guys found. And the one shot with Lily and Cam.
Oh.
With the heart.
In the one shot with Amber and Cam, and the one where Ryan left, right?
Oh, that one.
There was a living heart where you guys thought it was like this
Uh-huh.
amber thing that was controlling the giant, and then a man came in a smoke portal with a woman from another realm to get. He was the guy that brought her there.
I remember
He
that.
can travel between these realms. He also has a lot more to it that we probably won't ever get to, but I'll give Travis the information.
It's Planeswalker?
He is a planewalker, yes. He's very strong. He also is something else too. It's pretty cool.
Piece of shit, yeah.
Yeah, piece of shit.
Isn't your
Total
favorite thing as a DM having really cool background lore that you can never like give the players because it's just like never gonna come up?
I have 1,000 demon pictures for all of those things in those sarcophagi that will never see the light now.
Wow.
So you can post them. I'll see them.
Nah, I know.
Maybe they'll entice me from beyond.
Yeah, I've had that in my head for forever because I put him in knowing I was gonna put him in Strahd later. I mean, he also had stuff if Circos did the other path, but here we are. You guys are alone, and your mom is in the snow, basically. Her spirit. Everyone else, you start to lose sight of her as that tethering to that magic item is gone. He had 17 AC. He came close with one of them. And he had shield too, but I was just sitting here like going, he has power word kill.
Eli doesn't know that. Eli's a fucking rogue.
He has finger of death. I was like, which one? I know.
Eli's a tiny little rogue.
He also
who
has
just wants
20
a mother.
intelligence, so I think he would know to probably try to power word stun Circos and hope he fails
No.
the check.
Never
He's
forget.
like,
He
let
he
me
would
take
have to
this
see
chug
me
and
first.
He
put
can. He has
acid in
true
it.
sight.
Oh yeah, it's true sight.
That's what I figured he had.
He had
based
120
upon
Yeah,
what
feet
he
of
was
true
saying.
sight. He's a sicko.
Jesus. Yeah.
You know what? Random tangent. The dumbest D&D ruling is that true sight doesn't stop the benefits of invisibility, but I will never acknowledge that. I
Yeah.
feel like if someone has true sight,
That's fucking stupid. Yeah.
yeah. Like you still get advantage on
You'd
somebody.
still get
with true
advantage,
sight.
yeah, but he sees you, like, at least sees you from...
Yeah.
I basically
I
didn't
don't
want to give up the idea that you might not get advantage, because he does notice you, basically, as you're invisible. He was also CR19, so I was like, I don't know how that fight's gonna go, but... he's stronger than Strahd.
Doesn't he kill him?
Well, if you could help us, that would be great.
Yeah, that'd be fucking nice.
No, he
Sitting here in
left.
fucking riddles and.
He's gone.
He has his own realm to deal with. Find him in that.
No.
The guy who gave you the shards in Dominaria is a planeswalker too. Not a spoiler, really.
Planeswalkers.
They don't fuck around.
Remember when you just try to do something cool and then this guy just is like totally better than you?
I mean, I was gonna let them happen, but you just never beat his AC. I was gonna probably cast shield, but I was debating because I wanted my reaction in case Circos did something.
Remember when Eli just tried to do cool things to get her mom back and Barry was like, "That's funny."
I'd let you. You've missed.
See you? It's funny. I can see you.
I can see you.
You're making a joke of yourself. Remember?
You got your
I
mom
remember.
back. All right, what are you doing? Your mom's spirit's in the snow.
Yeah, I'll
I
just
have an ending
run
point
up
for this.
to.
I want to get to.
I'll just like run up and like. I imagine her soul's like laying down, exhausted. So I'll run up to her and get down next to her. Think of all the cool things that I did that I didn't get to get off.
I'm sorry. I went after him. I sensed him as soon as you set me free.
It's okay. I understand.
What becomes of us now?
Going to kill Strahd and can finally be at rest.
And until then, I will be by your side.
I would like that.
She gets up and puts her arm on your shoulder, and all of the memories of her life and her like nurturing you and taking care of you as a child before she died show to you. Even parts of your father when he wasn't a scumbag, because he actually was a good dad.
Oh, wow.
He just put
Good
his
dad.
family over everything else.
Everything else over his family?
He put his family over the rest of his race, basically. Because he thought Strahd could protect them. That's what you get from all of that. Let's face him. With your friends. Side by side.
Hey. All I picture
That
is
was
that.
at a javelin distance.
Yeah, my invisibility wears off, and I already have my hand up waving.
Just waving at nothing because you can't see her anymore. Am I supposed to say something else?
No, it's not. If you guys are moving forward, right?
Huh?
I was just standing there. I'm just getting covered in snow.
Okay, as you guys make your way further down the mountain, takes a good amount of time. As you get to the bridge, Eli, can I get a perception check from you and anyone else who wants to make a perception check?
I'll make one because I have PTSD. I rolled a 9.
I have PTSD. 17.
10.
10. Some of Ragnar and Zinyaria, through like the snow, you're able to see silhouettes. As Eli, you're able to get a better picture. As across the bridge, there are numerous horses. As your father Rahadin and a group of people behind him await you. And that's where we'll end tonight.
Whoops.
I can't make it.
Ooh, he might be
horses-
mad about last time.
Do one of the horses have a pink hat?
No.
Damn.
So we level up?
Are we even gonna get anything now?
Actually, you do
Are we-
level up.
Are we?
So next long rest, you will be the next
Are
level.
we
You'll
gonna
be
get anything now?
We get this past one?
11.
White bathing suit, sloppy steaks, white
That's what I
couch.
getting
what
the
I
red
see
gem was a
Rahadin.
milestone. You will be level 10. Next
Ooh.
level up.
Watch out.
I was hoping it was like the just resolve the
Level
Ember Temple.
10. Level 10.
It was getting the red. If you left the fucking Amber Temple without the red gem, then I would probably just still given it to you. But it was specific at the red gem.
What do I get?
Level 10 shit's dope. I hope it works.
Fifth
Man.
cantrip. What's up?
I can't wait to use that jug again and throw mayonnaise at somebody.
It's
So they know
jug.
that mayonnaise is an option.
It's you. You're pissed, Jugman.
You
I
were
am
pissed
now
by men all along.
I am.
You've been pissed, Jugman, this whole time.
So there was so many different ways your sword could have gone. If you would have killed the lich, it was gonna take the lich's power, and his soul would be in the blade. But
oh my god,
if
calm.
you didn't actually kill his the thing that keeps him alive, he could
Phylactery.
take your sword, control of your sword once a day, and do whatever he wants.
Oh my god!
We're going back in.
If you
We have to go back.
took
Quick
all
save.
the dark
F8.
vestiges, I had like
Yeah,
a
I
whole
have that
stat
saved.
block that I have to find. It was very strong. And what's his name was gonna say it was too strong for you, because you could have your whole body would have been possessed by the dark vestiges for an entire 24 hours. If you didn't pass, it was basically like the orb. What is that orb? In that one shot I did. Basically, if you had that orb, if you failed the save, it would like consume you for like a certain amount of time. It was the same kind of thing, where either I was just gonna have you play super fucking chaotic. That was probably what I was gonna do. But you would have had a lot. I had a whole bunch of stats that would like I think you doubled your necrotic damage, and you got like +2 attack and damage, and like other things. I think.
Sheesh.
Funny that you think I was gonna let him take all the dark vestiges.
I was telling Josh when we were drinking beer, I was like, I have something for like 5 different paths I could take, and like 4 of them were him keeping the blade. Because I mean, it was his blade. So I figured like,
If we were in better shape, if I had more spell slots, it would have been a much different decision. But there was no way, with the condition we were in, that I could have.
I'm not gonna lie, if you were going to attack him, I was just gonna be like,
Yeah, I took a step back. Like, balls in
I mean,
your
I was at 10 HP. And
okay,
also things were starting to click for me about my guy's
it
experience in life.
was plus 2 to attack and damage rolls. You could drain strength from them, like Craven's Edge. I took that from Craven's Edge because it was like kind of like the soul thing. That would increase your own. I would have it increase your own. You used your intelligence, right? I think I had it as intelligence score. What do you use when you swipe your damage roll? It's intelligence, right?
My damage rolls are
Yeah.
just dexterity.
Oh, so it would whatever your weapon thing would go up to a total of 25, and you would deal 4d6 necrotic damage on every hit too. But
What?
that
4d6?
4d6, yeah. If that's all the vestiges, 2d6 for additional 2d6 for just the lich.
Game.
I thought that was a good pass off for literally losing control for 24 hours. And this guy would try to take it from you if you took the blade out. He wanted it.
So long.
Damn, guys.
So
Watch
long,
out.
Chris.
Watch out, I get an ability score improvement.
Now I gotta find a
Watch
rapier.
Same.
Oh, watch out. Oh.
Taking one more level in fighter to get the ASI.
11th level, I get reliable talent, and then level 12, I get another ability score improvement. Watch out.
Oh yeah, I get my arcane tradition feature. What the fuck is that? I think it's Song of Defense.
I get to pray for divine intervention.
Oh yeah.
A 1 in 10 chance it happens.
Song of Defense.
But 5 times the spell slot level.
It's not bad.
Oh yeah, I said if the Chris takes in the power of the vestiges and when let loose, Firan will appear once again and speak of the dangers of the weapon. Only he can contain their wrath at the current state, and holding onto the weapon would be condemning yourself and the world you know to death. He speaks truthfully.
No. I don't believe that.
He speaks truthfully.
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Pull up, let him cook.
All right, bye guys. Thanks again, Barry.
Yeah.
Good night.
All right.
You just gotta have a little bit of trust, you know? That's all.
Good guy Circos. Gave
Yeah.
up his love. Someone
No.
get this guy a sword.
No, Circo's is just being a realist of what was going on around him.
I mean, liches are weird too because they're really strong, but they only have like 135 HP because they're like wizards.
Yeah, but they they can do counterspell, I assume.
Yeah.
They probably,
Hold on, since you guys left, I can give you.
He just has the normal lich spell block, right?
I think so for the most part.
Does the lich have?
What is fucking F? There it is. He had power word kill, power
Usually,
word
yeah.
stun,
Yeah.
dominate
Yeah.
monster, plane shift, finger of death, globe of invulnerability, disintegrate, scrying, cloud kill,
Yeah, it's-
dimension door blight. Ironically, before you gave him his memory, he had only 99 health, and he didn't have all of his spells because of memory. When you give him his memory, he gets very strong. He gets 135 HP, and he gets all of his spell stuff. He also has layer actions too. He had disrupt life, frightening gaze, paralyzing touch as all legendary actions, and then he had layer actions, which were regaining spell slots. You could do a crackling cord of negative energy, tethers him to a target. It's a DC 18 con save, and if you fail, you take half damage. If you
Yeesh.
on a failed save, he takes half the damage rounded down, and the target takes the remaining. The tether lasts until the initiative of He also can call forth a spirit that died in its lair. These apparitions materialize and attack one creature that he can see within 60 feet. The target must succeed a DC 18 con save, taking 15 D6 necrotic damage on a failed save, or half as much on a success.
So yeah,
Yeah, that was a good decision.
not a
with
ton
your-
of
with your
HP, but
Yeah,
you're never
he-
gonna be able to fucking kill him.
Yes. And he comes back if you don't kill his fucking thing, which was in the back.
It was just hidden.
Yeah, it was hidden.
Another secret door.
It was another secret door. What else?
Secret door hard-ons.
Yeah.
Those wizards love their secret doors.
It was cool too. I like the lighting I did on it was pretty dope. It like swirled around. It was like in a fucking hand. Yeah, obviously all those items in the crates that were just out in the open without any locks were all cursed. The black armor, the gold armor. For the... I swore to God we were gonna get people talking to Vestiges, and I can't believe we didn't. But, like, this was one, Zadoon, the Corpse Star. This was the one that talked to Ragnar at the end to try to get him.
The Corpse Star?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fucking pictures of them are so fucking gross. He's just.
Oh yeah, what that mouth do
He's
though?
he's just a dude.
Ooh.
So he gave you resurrection. You could do a recharges on a 6,
yeah.
1d. It basically was recharges on a 6, and you have resurrection once per long rest, and death ward on self. But you gain a corpse-like appearance that can be mistaken for the undead. And each resurrection, the appearance grows more and more corpse-like, so you slowly just fall apart. And you speak and think on death all the time. And then
If I failed, what vestige were you gonna offer me?
which one? It's who you spoke to, really.
Well,
Me.
no, but the
Me.
when you did that wisdom save roll at the end.
I was looking through them, like that one just happened to be right underneath you guys, and I was like, "Oh, that's perfect for Ragnar." So I would still probably be looking for this one. I was laughing because it doesn't work with Ragnar because he's already a werewolf. Because this one gave lycanthropy, become a werewolf once per night with the moon, lasts until sunrise. Physical change: the player grows a mane, fangs, and eyes become wolf-like. Mental change: the player becomes aggressive and eager to hunt at night. It becomes more pronounced at the moon as the moon grows full. This one is like weird, but this guy makes basically, if you're a certain strength, if you can cast 9th level spells, he will turn you into a lich. That's his thing.
Yeah, I should have
Like,
spoken to him.
the physical changes is you just become a lich. This was the one that spoke to Eli, I think. But this is, you guys know this one because what's her name made a gift with it.
That's the one you should have used on Zergos. Are you ready? Do you have the knowledge to become the most powerful of all magic users?
Yeah, this one gives you scrying, arcane eye, third eye forms on your forehead, and your voice becomes a whisper and can no longer speak loudly. She did both of these. This was another one, Delvin, the Star of Ice and Hate.
Is that the one that
She had these two, Curad and Delvin.
Oh,
were
right,
the
yep.
two. Yurga had cast True Seeing on yourself. Eyes are gone black. Hollow eye sockets. No longer can see normally. Blind sight 30 feet radius. But you have True Sight that you can recharge on short rest. That's what this.
Mental change: always too hot. Complains about the heat. Does not like fire or hot places. But your skin becomes cold to the touch and your eyes turn ice blue. Crazy.
It's Yurga. Tarhawk, the 5-headed destroyer. Strength becomes 25 for 1 hour. Skin becomes scaly like a snake. Think less of those who fight with ranged weapons. Quick to anger.
Wait, I want that one.
He's a big dragon. But they're also underneath that are boons and banes. Like you get advantage on strength saves, advantage on strength checks, and you get your strength to be 25 when that dark gift is used. But the bane is you get disadvantage at wisdom saves. And when you use a dark gift, you have to make a charisma save to prevent short-term madness. This one gained 30 hit points, temporary hit points. Hair falls out, skin becomes dark and leathery.
Y'all.
ISO?
There's another one. This is a spider bitch, Drizzlash.
Web.
Ew.
Gone and webbed myself.
This one's one of
Small
the worst
spiders
ones.
live in your hair and clothes.
That
Your
sounds-
gear is always in
That just sounds like
She would 100%
Fandral
take that
or
dark gift.
Believes
Fandral would
everyone-
from dark gifts.
Phelan.
Well-
No, Fandral or Phelan. I forget which one's which.
Andrew.
That one sounds
Fandral.
like Fandral.
Yeah, they sound exactly.
Believes everyone is trying to leave them and will do what they can to keep them nearby.
That's just a lie.
You march or walk with a stride. Your face grows stern and no longer smile.
Ragnar?
Yeah, literally. Hey, Sovnok, whatever the fuck his name is.
What's he from?
There's so many.
It looked like the guy from Baldur's Gate.
Oh,
Character's
Savarok.
face becomes expressionless and is unable to read. Yeah, that's
That's just, yeah, that is just right.
character no longer has empathy. Skin and hair become dirty no matter how many times you wash. Dirt always appears on the body and hair. Yeah.
How many of
Character
these
becomes
fuckers are in there?
narcissistic and selfish. Loves cats and wolves.
There's so many. I'm almost got all of them.
Guys, Phandelver and Below the Shattered Obelisk released today. Are we going back?
Let's do it.
Call Ryan.
Trav, do you have Zrin Hala in you?
Huh?
Because it gives you hand tremors. Is that what you got in you? You got that Zrin Hala in you? Queen of
Hellhound Whisperer.
Boxes. Skin breaks out in blisters and boils. Pus and blood run from each burst, blister, and boil. Yum.
Yo, the Queen of Poxes is kind of hot, though.
I think that's all of them. This is the last one.
The Finger of Oblivion? That's
Ooh.
my stage name.
Eyes, hair, and nails become black. Does not like the company of the living. Keeps to themselves.
Eh?
Immune to power word kill.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Could have had all of those.
I want all of those inside of me.
You become thin and slightly smaller. Your movements are jerky. Jerky.
Oh, Barry, can you stop the stream, by the way?
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Jerky.
activate this.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Man, we're almost done.